I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. Well, maybe a little on purpose. I stayed up really late last night. And I slept in, and that's why I started at 11. But also, my food arrived. I bought food because today's payday, and I had to sort that. But that's okay, we can play the game now. New challenge road. Oh, it's like showing different characters from different places now. I do love my I do love what my profile pic looks like in this game. It's wonderful. 82% complete apparently. It's still got the DLC. So I intend to just kind of go with the DLC. I don't know if I'll beat it today. But I do know what I'm gonna do after DLC. Wait, what? I didn't know you could do that. This is silly. What was I doing? Wait, no. My brain needs to load today, okay? Just take my word for it. What? I see. So I just wanted to check something on Twitch. Where's this thing? I kind of like using both. Is it just because the game music really loud? It's wait, or am I really quiet? Wait, why am I like... I'm like half the... No, I need to be louder. Whoa, that did it? What the fuck? I think something's wrong with my preamp. Because sometimes it's quiet and sometimes it's loud. I'm gonna put a marker here so that I remember... There you go, so that I remember to check the audio when I'm done. I need to, like, come up with a checklist of things to do when I'm done with the stream. Because I'm just lazy, or something. I don't remember to do things at the end of the stream. I'm just like, oh yeah, the stream is done. I'm gonna go do something else now. I've been really lazy with the Saturday streams, I must admit. It's because I keep staying up late, and then I keep staying up late, and then, wait, no. It's because I keep staying up late, and then sleeping in, late, because as much as I love being on schedule, and I do try to be on schedule, sometimes I just need the sleep, the sleep in more. Like, I really wish I could get to bed on time better. I should go into this. Oh, finale. I haven't gotten to the finale yet. Let's play Nyakuza. Although, one thing I did do is I have decided what I'm going to play after this. And normally I like to leave it up to a poll. But this time is a bit different. Somebody gifted me a game on Steam, like a bunch of games. And I think I'll play those. Yeah. Because so a friend of mine online is trying to get me to play a game. And it was on sale when they were trying to get me to play it. And my birthday's coming up in a couple days. So they gifted me this game, and I was like, wait, what? No. You're not supposed to give me games? What? Maybe I should give them a game when something I want them to play is on special. Okay, so apparently I found the thing in the main station.
So right now, I'm gonna be late. I didn't hear about any. Wait, what? You say?
Huh?
Say what? Never mind. I must have misheard.
What? I didn't hear what he said either.
I'm having a terrible day. I need a break. Aw, what happened? I stepped on some mud. Not so bad. Not so bad, eh? A cleaning robot chasing.
Oh, I've already heard this one. I want the no, not the brewing hat. Game. I was like, I want the sprint hat, and then the game was like, you want the brewing hat, right? I hope my levels are good. They look better than they did before. It looks... I'm like in the like 10 to 5 range. Maybe 5 to 15 or so. And the game music is about 30 to 25. On the negative decibel scale. I hope I'm not peaking my mic. Because I have set the audio to negative 5.7. And I don't think I'm clipping. I hope I'm not clipping. I might turn it down if I'm clipping. Let me know if it sounds bad. But I think something might be wrong with the preamp because it's...
Putting these stickers everywhere. Kids these days. No respect for public spaces.
Yeah.
Litter. That's what it is. I do sort of want one though.
Yeah.
I tried to kill one off earlier, but I couldn't.
Aw, he's so short.
I bumped into one of
Sometimes I wish I was shorter because it's so difficult to fit in cars. I had to get a very specific kind of car because I didn't fit in most of them. Oh no, a sign. Whatever shall I do? Ah, god damn it. It's okay, it's fine. I can recover. It's actually really loud on my end. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. I need a second. I did jump! This game is mean.
I hope I can get some more hours at work.
So, I already explored this place last week. And I ended up quitting early because I was tired and stuff. But today I think... Well, today I'm not so worried about having the time to rest and do other things, so I'm probably gonna stay for a bit longer.
Wanna know a secret? Are you okay, doesn't it?
I already know about the secret. Because I spoke to you last time. Oh no, oh no, what? I thought it was gonna bounce me back up. Okay.
Wanna buy something?
So it does say that there's no combination I haven't already gotten here.
A new combo has been found.
Yay! It's not a new combo.
A hot drink.
It's an old
soup
combo.
dumpling, steamed dough buns.
Did they just make it so that it just says a new combo has been found, even though it's an old combo that you've already done before? Because if it does, that's it kind of doesn't help you if you're trying to get all the combos. Just saying. Crunchy ice. Or as I like to call it, Christ. It's also a suitable name for crunchy rice.
Shopping around?
No, I'm good. I want a scooter. I can't decide. I don't really need map right now, I suppose. Scooter.
So what did you do with your gun? The usual. I stashed.
I stashed
Just
it.
hid it away. You didn't spend any? Mm-hmm.
Well, that's smart.
That's right. I'm saving up for a new place. You're gonna
Huh.
pay for a house in cash? Isn't that suspicious? I, didn't think of that. Do you think she'd write me a check?
Huh?
So, the big waving cat. It's beckoning, not waving. It's a good luck symbol, like clothing or horseshoes. What do cats need good luck for? We land on our feet. We have 9 lives.
Huh?
I mean, can't be too lucky, right?
Imagine if somebody just came up to you on a moped, wearing a chicken mask, and just did this. I wonder... they have all these, like, posters. I wonder who they got to do the artwork for this stuff on the wall here. See, I would never, if I was making a game, I would never make an area like this because it would require way too much time doing the art for all the bits and bobs. Okay, so I know where the rift is now. Whoops. Sticker. I got a sticker. Oh. So yeah, that's where the rift is. But I'm not looking for the rift right now. I'll do that when once I've like finished the finale or something.
No, looking to buy?
Nah, I'm good. It doesn't say there's any new combos.
Anything? Where? I have a friend who's looking for them. Oh, you ready to take your order?
Ice cream sandwich. I don't think I've had the ice cream sandwich yet. Or the triple scoop.
Ice cream sandwich. Ice cream served between 2 biscuits or wafers. Sandwich only by name, this dessert has mastered the arts of disguise. Triple scoop. Vanilla cream frozen at the right temperature and shaped into a ball, then put in a cone. Many scoops in your cone will impress your scoopless peers and get you that promotion.
I think I'd like to leave it here because I like the strawberry flavor the best. I'm not as much of a fan of the other two.
Want something to eat?
I don't think I've seen the pizza one yet either.
Pizza slice. A round dough base topped with tomato, cheese, and other toppings. Most chefs are reduced to tears by the simple act of witnessing such triangular beauty.
I have a fancy soda machine. Cool.
These vacuums creep me out.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
I'm hungry, but I want the... I suppose it doesn't matter if I have the combo or not because I've already got the
What will it be?
undiscovered combo. Is it hot chocolate and cake?
Cake.
It's not.
A sweet baked dessert, usually reserved for special occasions like birthdays, weddings, or 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate, a sweet hot drink made from shaved or melted chocolate powder. Enjoy with a sprinkling of mini marshmallows and a swirl of cream, if you want to visit your dentist soon.
I hate sweets. Here we go again.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought this would be the exit, not here. And I do remember going up here earlier. What? It didn't, like, bounce me. The game doesn't like bouncing me. Oh, that time it did. And it did it in the right direction, too. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, that's right. I can jump whilst I'm wall climbing. I forgot. Okay. I did it. I succeeded. Wait, I did it without the time stopper. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. What's that thing on the ceiling? Express. It says Peckneck Express Vengeance. Lost catnip. Enter to win a Dream Cruise vacation. Wait, what? The food is pretty good, my dude. Food. What? Apparently, I'm not doing... Apparently, my face is not doing things today. Okay. Boing, boing.
I bumped into one of those bathrooms the other day. Yikes! It bounced me way up in the air. Hate to do that. At least we always land on our feet.
So I'm pretty sure this was where I was when I ended yesterday. Oh, there's a sticker up there. My sticker. It's a flaming crow. Oh, what? I thought there'd be ground there. What? I fell through the train. What? No! Oh, come on. Okay, Oh, it's a timepiece. I was like right in front of it.
I haven't seen a police cat down here in a while. Nah, we won't. I hear you know who has a deal with you.
Huh.
Really? Yeah, they don't come down here. She doesn't go up there.
Huh. Cool. 20% off. Dead Bird Studios. I see.
Who keeps putting these stickers in here?
Well, I got it. Ding dong dong. Rare stickers appeared in Time's End. I know it has.
What?
I couldn't find it. Oh, hello.
You know the deal, kiddo. Hand it over.
No, but it's mine.
You're back. And you have another timepiece for me. Good.
But they're mine.
Our little
Oh.
arrangement is working out well. See that it continues to.
I see.
And since it's going so well, you shouldn't have any trouble buying some metro passes.
Okay.
You won't get around much without them after all.
Metro passes. Is that why everything's locked? Can I take the metro to get places now?
Well, start your search at the yellow line, girl. Well,
Sticker! I see you, sticker. You're mine now. Look at all this money. That's mine now. Thank you. Actually, now that I think about it, since I'm here, the magnet, is probably the better option.
Do you ever get the feeling that you're being watched?
No. I've never gotten the feeling that I'm being watched ever in my life.
Hello. Do you need a metro guide?
No, I need a pass.
Do you need assistance?
No, I want to explore. It's fine.
You want to get something to eat
Now, where do I go? Do I go down here? But it was green! I thought that maybe if it was green it would let me. Hello, why are you blue? You're not blue anymore! Why were you blue?
I'm having a terrible day.
I don't know where to go though. In here? Well, there's a thing for the pass here, so...
I tried beating one of the train casters.
But how do I get the pass? Over there? Ow! Up there? Up there for Metro Pass? It says over here, but I can't get in there. I see a sticker. Hi, sticker. What? Wait, where am I? Huh? Oh, just because there's a timepiece over there doesn't mean I want to go over there. Well, I died. Or not. What? I didn't die. Somehow. There's a sticker. I'm not after the timepiece.
I hate this.
It says over here.
Did I tell you about my friend? We lost his Metro Pass. He got stuck at Pink Paw Station.
Huh.
Are you hungry?
I am hungry. I don't think you have a combo I can do though.
Looking to buy?
Okay, give me the combo.
new combo has been found.
Yay, I win.
Tea. A hot drink made from soup dumpling.
There we go, nice and quick. Reckons I need to go over here. Why?
I tried eating while the train passed.
Oh.
Maybe it's slow down now.
Gosh, dog shit. Why am I?
Ready to take your order.
Fish chips.
A new combo has been found. French fries.
Tasty.
Fish. That
Tasty.
Stop that! Okay, so it said I need to get a Metro Pass. But I don't know where the Metro Pass is. I don't know how to get to the Metro Pass. Also, those are very bendy, thingies. It says that the Metro Pass is in this area. Is there a map? Because I've seen some maps, and maps are good. Buffet Royale. Did they just get like a bunch of like furry artists to just make all these different posters and stuff?
Oh, have you seen the latest episode of Cooking Cat?
Okay, so Nyakuza Metro. Lion Lane, Snowshoe Station, Aegean Avenue, South Selkirk, Mornington Crescent, Abyssian Bridge. This is the station. There's the airport. There's the resting spots and the spaceport. Tabby Line, the Tortoiseshell Line, the Spotty Line, the Calico Line. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Lynx Lane, West Whisker, Oxford Circus, Mangsgate, Spots Subway, Paw Bridge. Oh my goodness. How do I get the pass though? They told me to get the pass. An Albert in a hat. Well, my Steam name is, my Steam display name is the guy with the hat. So I suppose it works. Also, hi Ash, how's it going? Stream has been pretty chill so far. I've been getting lost. This is a very bendy, train. Ah! Is that... No, that's where I'm supposed to go. The hat was telling me where to go this entire time, and I was just confused because it looked like... a timepiece. Anywho, time to throw some money at this barrel. Oh, it's a sticker. Stickers are always good. Okay. So I could wait in line. I think waiting in line's the more fun option, to be honest. Is someone else gonna, like, show up behind me? Oh, this person from the... They all just go in a circle? They're just gonna walk... Oh no, they do wait in line! I wonder if, like, when I go up to them, if I do this... Oh! Damn it. I was hoping they'd say, don't cut in line! Okay, fine. I'll just buy the metro ticket. There we go. Very yawny today. I didn't get that bad a sleep last night. I was only up till like 2 o'clock. So now that I've got the ticket, I can go through here, right? Or not? So do I still have to... Oh, dang it. Kind of sleepy here too. It is 2 a.m. Yeah, fair enough. 2 a.m. is very much a mood. Apparently, according to this game, it's the time for cake. Okay, so I see what the game's doing. Game's being sneaky. It's making me do train puzzle. Ah! I wasn't paying attention properly. I think I need to, like... Oh! It's a hook puzzle. Okay, so that's fine and all, but I have, like, no health. Oh, no cake! Ah. Or you're just gonna have to bake some. Get a cake delivery at 2 a.m. Okay, so over here we go. Let me on, please. There's a timepiece. I got the timepiece. Dun dun dun. I think that's all the timepieces for this area.
What?
Aw, come on.
You know the deal, kiddo. Fork it over.
Stop stealing my timepieces. I also want that pond.
Interesting. You're more useful than I thought. Keep this up, child, and I'll make you rich. I'm very invested in loyalty.
I see.
Now be a worthwhile little investment and find me another, even if you have to look in the manhole tunnels. My cats and I use them for our work. Tread carefully.
I see, so we have to go in the manhole covers. Gotcha. Does she give, when she gives me money like that, do I actually get ponds, or does it... I don't get ponds. She just throws me money for no reason. Wait, I can't talk to her.
I've heard murmurings of something shining atop the Green Clean station. Go.
So, for some reason, I've got to give her all of my timepieces. Well, wait, I know the plan. I gotta fall over in the mud. I'll make you rich. Proceeds to give you useless currency that you can't use. Well, actually, there is a use for it. See, I can throw it at people and it'll explode.
I have a big idea for a restaurant. Really? A restaurant?
So that's See, normally you'd throw like a potion. Normally she like shakes a potion and then it explodes, but when I've got this hat on, it's money instead. It's a bomb, not currency. True. No, that is true, but I could use it as a currency in the form of, if you don't give me what I'm after, then I will throw a bomb at you. The Green Clean station. Green means clean, as we all know from Undertale. Hello.
Can't talk right now, kid. I'm busy. Trying to send some work emails, but the signal down here is terrible.
Well, then why don't you get better signal? Why don't you just go into the center of the town? Wait, I'm clean? Yes, you're clean, Green.
These vacuums creep
That's
me out.
that's how it works. If you're green, you're clean. There's no rules for any other colors because they don't rhyme.
That is
Probably. I don't know. I'm not a rhyme professional. Great. Great for a quick coffee and snack.
one of those vacuums the other day. Yikes! What happened? It bounced me way up in the air. Shopping around?
A new combo has been found. Cookies, small baked biscuits, coffee, a warm...
Want a metro ticket?
Am I here? Wait, now it's really quiet. Okay, this is dumb. Okay, I think that's fixed it. Has it fixed it? Oh no, now my PNG's broken. Hold on. It does. Ah, dang it. VideoTube doesn't display the thing correctly. There we go, that fixed it. I think my preamp might be busted. It keeps having issues. It's weird, sometimes it makes me quiet, and sometimes it makes me loud, but it's like, it drops out. Maybe I should just swap over for the USB mic. USB mic would probably be like way easier, but it won't sound as nice. And it's really important to me that the audio sounds nice, if I can help it. Because you'll have to experiment. Well, so the USB mic isn't bad, it's just that I really want to emphasize on the audio quality because like, if it's really bad, like, if people come by and I sound really shit and it's really difficult to listen to, it's they don't want to, like, they probably don't want to stay around. I know that sometimes I'll like really enjoy a streamer, but the audio quality is so difficult to listen to, and it's like, oh man, I wish I had a better mic. And I don't want that for my, like that's the big portion of my content here, is that I've got like, is that I'm like talking and audio and stuff. Wait, was that a giant cat? Yes, it was. See, the trains are being pulled by these giant cats. That's how the trains work. Although I'm pretty sure the trains are made out of Jello, because it's just one long train with no like carts or with no like links or anything. It just bends. So I'm gonna explore. I love games where you just get to explore an area and there's no real like consequences for doing so. It's down here. Oh, there's a big ladder.
A mask is required when you're in a gang, you know.
Oh, there's so much stuff. Wireframe. It looks unfinished, but that's the style these days. I want all this stuff, but I don't have the money. Pizza time! Oh my god. I've only got enough money for one of these and one of these. I kind of like the Busy Bee one. The most precious mode of transportation. I'm gonna grab the wireframe because it's a thing to wear. I'm not as fussed about the camera, but I do. Whoa, jeez. That's definitely a wireframe. Jeez. Hold on. I want... Wait. The wireframe... That's crazy. It's not like... It's a weird wireframe. You're in the cyberverse now. I can go through here. That saves me so much time. So that's where this leads. Wait, but I'm confused. What's in the middle? Oh, that takes me all the way over there. But what's on this side? There's like a ledge here. the ladder climb. Yeah, I know. Just because you said that, I know which ladder climb you're talking about. And yes, it is indeed a ladder climb. Oh my goodness, definitely brings me back to Metal Gear Solid 3. They should have made a parody of that. They should have made it so that when I climb that ladder, it starts playing a silly song or something. Wait a minute, why did I go out here? There's a thing over there. Was I supposed to take a different way to get there? To get on the... Okay. Well, I gotta go on the train. But I need the right way to get on the train, not the dumb way to get on the train.
These vacuums creep me out. I think they're cute. Are you kidding? They put a weird little ears on them, like realistic ears.
Yeah.
I'll let you mention it. That is kind of weird.
Now that I think about it, if you were in a city of cats and they just put random ears on things, it would be weird. Like, imagine if we just had Roombas that had ears on them, like just normal ass human ears. Okay. So I need to stretch because there's a sticker up here. Yoink.
Did I tell you about my friend?
Okay. Time to get stolen from again. Time for it to play that exact same scene of me getting robbed. Oh, what? No, it's a different scene.
Are you trying to play a trick on me?
No, I'm not, I swear! I never lay upon your jewelry!
Then why did I find your cat hair on it?
Huh? How do you... What? He popped!
Don't let that be you.
Oh, damn! Well, that's not... No, you can't do that.
Done. My organization can only...
He turned
use
into
more
a
people
pawn!
like you. There's a place for you here, provided you don't disappoint me. Still, I hear my little collection isn't quite complete, so get back to it.
Give me my
And
stuff
be
back.
thorough. Leave no stone unturned, you hear?
I'll use the timepiece to get that cat back. Oh, there's... we're gonna have to deal with the thieves again. I do love that detail that they just made him turn into a pawn. Can't get over the fact their back broke like a Kit Kat bar. So... My question is, nope, I've lost it. I lost my train of thought. Sorry, my brain is cooked. I watched Manos Hands of Fate last night, and I don't think I'll ever recover. That movie is not happen. I can't. That movie has cooked my brain. I have no idea what the fuck even happened. It was dumb. They like went into it was like some family that went into some random farm place, and then this guy with really big knees was really creepy, and they played a really dumb sound that was like whenever he walked anywhere. It was and then this guy shows up in like this cape, and he has like a bunch of wives, and then the wives all fight each other for some reason. How does one have big knees? It looks like they just stuffed a bunch of like padding into his knees. It's really dodgy. And he just like hobbles around the entire time.
Hey kid, did you know it used to be really empty around here?
No, I didn't.
Back when there was just one train line, there was barely any, like, stores and stuff.
Huh.
But once a lot more people started using the trains, the place got way busier.
Huh. You got an ad for taxes. What happened? Yeah, well, the ad's playing right now. It's why I'm not showing the clip of Manos, because I have to show that clip, but I don't want to do it whilst the ad's going. If you could like and subscribe, I really appreciate it, because I need all the money, and I'm running out of money, even though I got paid today. And I'm definitely not bitter because I asked for a raise and they haven't studied well, and they told me I was getting paid above average, which I'm not. But shh, don't tell my work I said that, okay? Okay, the ad's over now. I'm gonna play the Manos thing. Where's the safe Chrome browser window? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna play the wizardry video because... So I'm a spider! So what? Fucking... Just get rid of it. So apparently I won't see this ad anymore, YouTube. Just gonna let that sink in. Refresh a page then. God damn it, I knew I shouldn't have done this. Everything is ads. I can't believe it. At least we can test that the audio's working. Which it is. No more spider waifu. Okay. I just want to make sure that the audio is working on the safe browser window. It's a little bit quiet. Let's turn it up a bit. And that apparently broke it. Oh, wait, no, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna show you the... I'm gonna mute Had in Time for a bit. Torgo theme. That's what you need to search. And we need to skip a bit forward, because... otherwise, it'll take forever.
I'll get the luggage.
Wait, no.
However, we'll stay tonight, and then tomorrow...
You must be... You cannot stay. The master would not approve.
This is... This is so fucking dumb, and it doesn't get any better. We have to watch it all the way to the end of the video, by the way. Like, I don't even care if I get in trouble for airing this. I don't think... I'm pretty sure this is on for free on Wikipedia.
Look at this.
I swear, this entire film is just like either it's playing that or it's playing this other one. There's this one as well. Or it's playing. Oh, where is it? Some variant of this. It just goes. It just keeps playing this. Either this or the. No, we're talking like half the movie is this song. Just over and over and over again. Sometimes it's a little bit faster, sometimes it's a little bit slower. Sometimes it's a little dramatic, sometimes it's not. There's a... Oh, and then there's sometimes that they do... Is it this one?
What if your card
Go
offered you
away!
benefits? Like a class pass.
That's like really
financial
loud.
club subscription.
Stop it! What is going on? No, go away. I forgot this was the start of the film. The entire start of the film is them just driving around. It's somehow it feels like an hour of them driving around when it's only like 5 minutes. There's this movie, like I said, it broke my brain. It has broken me. I don't know what to do. My favorite part about it is that, so it was made in 1966, and then for some reason, in 2018, they made a sequel. Not a remake, a sequel. Like, I really genuinely want to know. Grow your knees out so you can have a theme song. Torgo is probably my favorite character in the film just because of that scene. Just because of the... Okay, so where was I going? Down there, apparently. Okay, I'm here. What? What? Oh, I got the dippy. Oh no, I didn't. It sounded like I did, but I didn't. It must have been from the game. I don't know, sometimes the alerts are really quiet. And that sound in the game sounds a lot like my follower thingy. Because when somebody follows me, it goes boop-a-deep-a-deep.
Mine snapped. Be quiet.
I'm listening.
Nothing. Leave us alone. Better get a new one. You never know when you're going to need it.
I saw a kid with a mask earlier.
Is everyone just part of the Nyakuza here? My goodness, does that look terrifying? Imagine getting follows. Wonder what that's like every day. I don't really get them that much. I got like one like last week, and that's about it.
Wanna wear the latest fashion?
I want to be Guy Fieri. I want to have the hat. I want to experience peace and tranquility whenever you dance. Whenever you dance. Whenever you dance. I learned that the reason why we call I learned that the etymology of the word dunce is that there was this like philosopher like way back in the day whose name was like whose last name was Duns, like as in D-U-N-S, and he was actually regarded as like a really intelligent guy, and because of it he ended up gaining this mass following of like people who would follow him and all of that sort of stuff. But the problem was the people who were following him started being incredibly stupid and arrogant and all of this sort of stuff, and like very much insisting upon themselves. So a lot of people started. It's got stars around it. It does not. It's got flies around it. But apparently his followers just decided to be really arrogant and really stupid. So people just started using duns as the word for like being stupid, and it just turned into duns. These are just stars with wings. Normally when it's got flies around it, it's a bad one. Like, everyone doesn't talk badge, or the one hit only badge. I can't go across here. I have to climb over the top. Can I go in here? Ah. See, it's fun. Whoa! Holy heckin' Jeebus! What the? Wait a minute. This seems familiar. Why do I feel like I've been here before? I don't think I have, but it feels similar to the area I was in early. Funky music is playing. What, from the game? I may or may not have trauma from running a Let's Play channel, because we would like record like a batch of episodes and then only. Do you hear it? Listen. Well, it's no, I do hear the music from the game. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Squeaky. Oh no. A small squeaky. I think I ran out of mud because I'm not walking weird anymore. God damn it. Now it's all squeaky. Okay. Wait, but why do I need this? Ah! Oh, I had to lure the thing away, because it wasn't... I can't get back in now. Oh my god, it's broken. What's happening? Okay, fine. It's fine. This, my fellow viewers, arise! We will fill the audio channels with the squeak.
Wanna buy something?
I want to buy food, but I have no money, I think. How much money do I have? I've got $9. I used to have like $15,000. This is my life, but this is my problem. I need more money.
What will it be?
Wah, wah. I have a fancy soda machine. Have to pay extra for rice. Okay, there's a sticker up there. I want the sticker. No, I want the sticker. Oh, the health buffs you could get. Well, it does give me the extra hit, which is nice. But I've got the extra hit right now. I could get so many health buffs in real life if I had more money in real life. I do love the idea of treating real life issues like a video game. That's why I like that Yakuza Yakuza Like a Dragon so much, which I also find to be an endlessly amusing name for that game. Like, there's so many passes here. What the heck? I find that to be an endlessly amusing name for that game because the next game they fixed the name and started calling them Like a Dragon instead of Yakuza. Just like video games, you can improve your life with money. I wouldn't have to improve my life with money if the free healthcare wasn't terrible.
Ready to take your order.
I want cookies. Melted before I could get on my train. What train were you waiting for? Wait. I do wonder, like... I do wonder where those photos for the things come from. Okay, so I've got to do the thingy. Wait, there's a thing in here though. Is that a dog PFP? Yeah. No, it's just like there's just like random reviews that people leave. Sticker, my sticker. Traitors. Not everything has to be cats in Catland. This the wireframe with the like transparency shader is really tripping me out right now. Yeah, it's Catland. I mean, like, look at the robots. I need this one. Store for time. Wait, that's just outside. Oh, train. Okay. No, I wanted to go back. No, I saw that. No, don't die. Okay. How do I get over there? Oh, I see what happened. That's for when I don't time it good. Okay, over here. What? How did I get hit? That was bullshit. Dogs are just cats without the purring. Everyone stops and stares in disgust.
Are you hungry?
Okay, what?
Burger Bin stopped here all the time.
I like burgers. Wait, that's not how the wall climb paw prints is supposed to work. Okay. Okay, we're up here. I found a piece! Wait, the thieves from earlier are here. It's mine.
What? You know the deal. Give me here.
Give me here. One of these days I'm just gonna run off with it instead.
A fifth? You continue to surprise me.
Oh, the pond's back.
Are you enjoying your stay in my metro? There's people from all over here.
Surprised they still want to fuck with you while you look like that. Yeah, no, that is quite amazing.
For a little lying, a little cheating, a little stealing.
I don't want to
You
steal.
almost earned yourself a real cut of the action here. Almost.
I want all my time stoppers. Give them back. She's so gonna be the boss of the place, isn't she? Okay, is there like a map that tells me, like, which area? Because it's split up in what appears to be the yellow, the green, the pink, and the blue area? They were showing me the blue area. Maybe the blue area is up there or something? I don't know. It looks like there's a pink area.
Bad news, buddy.
So I can go through here. Sticker! Moida! What's that sound? That was weird. There's just like a sound when the thing was silent. Rederium. Okay, I can't go in the blue one. Why would they make it work like that? Oh yeah, you have to get into the yellow one before you get into the blue one. I can't go in the pink one. I assume the pink one's gonna be like the last one or something. I could go in the green one. Oh, the bluefin tunnel. Okay, so hello. Oh, they're actually thieves. God damn it. I was hoping I could talk to them this time. They just decided not to be invisible now. Okay, so I suppose I just go down here. So I need to get the blue pass. Stop it! Okay, that one was invisible. How about you stop stealing shit from me? Because I really kind of need it, because I can't even pay for burgers right now. Go away. I spent all my money and now it's gone. Oh, I see what the deal is. Train puzzles. How I didn't get hurt by the train, I'll never know. I should probably, run. Just maybe an idea. It's fine. I can... There's something up there. I can see it. I can see it. It's a rift token. Okay. Just against that train, yeah, nah. That's so a rift token, and I know how to get it. Kinda. I hope I know how to get it. Now, the rift tokens are worth it, because they're cool and stuff. Nah, I want the running hat for now. I have a plan for as to how to get the rift token. Wait, what? It's like a weird. It's not... Oh, that's a Death Wish thing, isn't it? Isn't it? That has to be a Death Wish thing. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No. Sticker! It looks like he's like, huh? She didn't sign the contract? What the hell? What am I gonna do now? She didn't even bother with the Death Wish stuff. Maybe I should come up with a new contract. Well, I didn't lose health from that. Okay. Who the hell is D's? D's nuts. I got someone with I had an accidental can you not? I had an accidental ligma with someone the other day because I was trying to explain the Steve Jobs died of ligma meme to someone. Because I was like, trying to go on about how I love this joke and it works so well and how the timing of someone's death is really like important for making this joke work and stuff like that. It wasn't really supposed to be a dumb, but then I said, okay, so the joke goes like this. They say, it's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma, and the person's response was what's a ligma? And I was like, ligma balls. But then I had to explain to them the rest of the joke. I was like, yeah, so the joke's normally supposed to be about the joke's supposed to be that the person knows what ligma is but doesn't know who Steve Jobs is, and they just say, who the hell is Steve Jobs? You know, part of me kind of misses when Steve Jobs was one of the crazy, expensive, rich tech guys. Ah, they're not. They are. They're gonna make me do this. Okay. You know what? Time stop hat. Oh, it undoes my time stop. That's interesting. Like, yeah, sure, Steve Jobs was a bit of an ass and all of that sort of stuff, but at the very least, Steve Jobs brought us cool, fancy tech. Like, he had a sense of how to design things really well, rather than just being and how to force his team to like innovate and do crazy, weird and wonderful shit. Whereas at the moment I'm seeing a lot of iteration in the industry, and it kind of sucks. It's like I don't think that when Steve Jobs like invented the well, he didn't. I don't think that when Steve Jobs led Apple and tried to make like the iPhone and stuff like that, that he really wanted us to be using that exact kind of phone for the next 20 years, you know? Like, and it's clear that he didn't, because the next thing he did, like a few years later, was to be like, okay, well, let's try a different form factor, and then made the iPad. And then I'm pretty sure he wasn't expecting us to be using the iPad for the next 20 years as well. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. You can't... See, the thing that really shits me is that one thing that's really good about generations and people getting older and passing away and stuff like that is that the old gives way for the new, and we come up with new ideas and we change things and we adapt and all of that sort of stuff, and that's really neat. But it's... Why is TurboTax in Fortnite? What? I'm sorry, what? Like... Okay. Boy, am I glad I don't have to do tax in America. Because tax here is just like log into the website and then click a button and then you're done. It's just like, yeah, so your employer calculated your tax payments for you, and here's your payee statement, and everything's all there. Can you just make sure that this is the correct amount? And then you're just like, yeah, it's the correct amount. And then it's also got a thing saying, is there any other taxable income you want to add? And you can just click a button, and then so say for example with my Twitch stuff, all I do is just calculate the amount I earn from Twitch and then just add that, and so the thing is, because my company always pays more tax than I actually owe, I get back like a grand or two every year from the tax. But if I have to pay extra tax, that's kind of already there. It just takes it out of my refund. I don't usually have to actually pay tax out of pocket. And it takes like maybe 5-10 minutes to get the tax sorted. You can claim benefits as well to get your tax return higher, but I normally don't worry unless the tax was bullshit like it was last year. Also, the cool thing about the tax here is that when you take out a loan for student fees, when you take out a loan for student for like uni and education and stuff like that, that gets taken out as part of your tax. So you don't have to pay back the student loan for university unless you earn more than a certain threshold, which is good because it guarantees that you get a high-paying job out of university. And if you don't, then you don't pay for the education. You know, like if the education was shit and you couldn't get a job out of it, then you don't have to pay for it. And when you get a job, your employer will ask you, do you have any student debt? And if you do, then they adjust your tax payments to add that student debt payment, which is really nice, really good. I like that because it means it effectively means that I didn't have to pay anything to go to university, aside from just having higher tax when I finally got a high-paying job.
What do you mean?
And the cool thing about that is, oh yeah, I've already seen that. But so what would happen? So what's really nice about that system is that, so basically it kind of all handles itself. They take indexation on how long the loan has happened just to make sure that it doesn't depreciate. And it usually maybe increases by like maybe about $100 or whatever, over the like every year, which isn't too bad when it's like my loan, which was like 40 grand. But it's been it has been 9 years since I got the university. Since I finished university. My university happened for 5 years, and by the end of it, it was about $40,000. But I have not paid a single dollar. I've not paid a single dollar towards that loan, and it's actually paid off this year. I kind of just didn't do anything. I've got the education, and they got their money, and it was all just kind of sorted, you know, just included as part of my tax. And the cool thing about that is because the loan's going to be paid off this year, when I get my tax return, two things are going to happen. I'm going to have a bigger tax return because my employer would have been paying for the student loan component that is no longer necessary. But also, since my student loan's going away, they're just straight up going to pay me more money at the end in my salary at the end of the day. And I've looked at the component, and it's probably about like $200 a fortnight, which I will be extra glad to have. And if I'm honest, with me having ADHD, I really prefer these things to be automatically handled by the system, because if I was paying this shit off myself, I would be nowhere near paying it off right now. I should probably be paying attention to the game right now. I'm sorry, I just went off on tax. But yeah, no, I'll be extra glad this year because there's only like a couple $1,000s left on the loan, and it usually gets paid off at about $5,000 a year. Which unfortunately there was a bit of derailment in 2023 because the indexation hadn't accommodated for the cost of living crisis. Glorious 2-bit action. That's not 2-bit, but okay. Monochrome is not 2-bit. Black and white is 2-bit, but having the greys in between is actually a lot more than that. Another god tier badge. I don't have any money. I've got enough for this one. Yay! But yeah, no, I'll be extra glad when that's paid off because it just means I'll get a higher pay. And I really need it right now because I had to pay for like $750 or so worth of maintenance just for like my house and my car this week, and I am not happy about that. Is noodles for me this week. But that's okay, it's fine. I got paid today so I can get groceries and stuff. But I'm hoping that all my effort with all this nonsense will pay off, and I'll actually have like a really solid full-time job. Because if I can get a solid enough full-time job, then I can start saving and I can start having things squared away, you know? Like having the education squared away is really nice. Because it means it just allows me to go for better jobs. Because a lot of jobs just won't listen to you if you don't have the degree and the education beforehand, which is really awful if you ask me. I honestly hate that shit. It's terrible. I know so many people who struggle to get through university because university is effectively a test of being a very particular kind of person, being an incredibly persistent kind of person, and that has a lot of difficulties for people with different and that has a lot of difficulties for neurodivergent people, and it's really difficult to get through university if you've got like ADHD, or if you've got like autism and things like that, because but everyone kind of has their own challenges and problems and things like that, and university is a test of, can you organize yourself in this very particular way for 5 years? And a lot of people I know have spent like a decade trying to get through that, and I'm like, there's got to be a better way than this. I know these people, I know that they can do really cool shit, but the problem is, yeah, it's basically like new objectives survive, and the thing about it is that it's supposed to be like a thing of like testing, if like giving you the opportunity to learn so that you can survive in the real world and stuff like that. The thing about that is that the only reason why you need to go through university is because they won't let you get jobs if you don't. College is kind of a scam, to be honest. For me, so the thing is, I didn't go to university just to get a job. I went to university because I wanted an education. I wanted to be able to... I wanted to learn a bunch of things, but I also wanted to learn how to learn independently. Because to me, being able to research and learn my own things and figure out how to do things on my own is way more useful to me than a job, than just a piece of paper to a job. Like jobs, if you've got the gumption and the persistence, yeah, sure, job hunting is shit, and having the degree helps you get a job, but that wasn't the reason why I wanted to go to university. I wanted to go to university because I saw it as like, you know, I just wanted to learn things. There's so many things to learn and appreciate in life and in this world, and without the skills that I learned at university, I don't think I'd be able to do as much stuff as I did, and that's why I went for it. afterwards, I was kind of like, oh, well, I suppose I have to get a job now. Didn't help that my dad was bloody well pestering me about getting a job. But for most people, for a lot of people, university isn't that. It isn't an opportunity to learn. It's I need this paper, otherwise no one will look at my resume. That's what it is to so many people. And I fucking hate that. I really do. I think that that's awful. And at this point, I just start encouraging people to just apply for resumes no matter what the requirements are, because those requirements are stupid and dumb and ridiculous, and sometimes they're not even proofread to make sure that they make sense. The amount of I know a lot of people that shoots a lot of people's self-confidence down when they go to apply for a job, and then people won't even look at them because they don't say that they went to college or university or whatever. Who cares? If they can show you that they can do the job, yeah, sure, that's one way to sort it. And I understand that there's the people like hiring people have to oftentimes get a lot of resumes and have to put resumes aside and find ways to quickly filter out, weed out the ones that aren't going to work. But at the same time, it's if I was an employer, I'd probably go out of my way to bloody well hire people who don't have a university degree, because I'd wager that the people who don't have their university degree but are still able to show that they can do the job, or still keen and eager to do the job, are going to do that job like their life depends on it. They're going to be fucking crazy at doing the job well, because they know that they had such a shit chance of getting that job in the first place, and they don't want to let the opportunity go to waste, you know? I'd wager there's so many people out there who aren't able to get that university degree simply because they're not the kind of person who works in a university environment. And then fucking But then when you get them to actually do the job or whatever, yeah, hell's yeah, they just run right at it, and they do excellently and all that sort of stuff. And the reason why is because I know so many people who have had all of these sorts of things. Feel like you can learn what's needed half the time with the job too. Well, that's the thing. People, not everyone is looking to get. Not everyone is looking to get the education and get the skills to learn new skills, and a lot of people sit there and say, why am I learning this shit? I just want to get a job to have money, to have a roof over my head. A lot of people don't really care about the education aspect of it. What they want is they want a job so that they can have money, and they want money so that they can put a roof over their head or feed themselves or their family or whatever. And once they can do that, once they've got a comfortable living situation, then they will pursue whatever else they feel like doing. Either they'll continue to work or they'll continue to work, they'll focus on themselves or their family, maybe they'll do their own projects, or maybe they'll just do diddly squat in their spare time. Maybe that person is going to find a job that works for them and then sit there and have that routine for the rest of their life and be perfectly happy. And there's a lot of people out there who work differently in different environments. and the university environment is an incredibly tough one, and part of the reason why they check for the degree is because part of the reason they check for the degree is because they're like, oh, we want to make sure that you're resilient and adaptable, and well, not everyone's resilient and adaptable. Some people give up easy, but they can still do a good job, and they still need to, you know, afford things. It's all kinds of ridiculous. I wish there was a simple and easy solution to it, but unfortunately there's not, because part of the reason, like, this system wouldn't be in place if it weren't for a lot of different factors. And one of the ones I mentioned was, simply put, being overwhelmed by applicants. If you get all these applicants, if you get 200 applicants and you've got the day to go through them all, you're probably not going to read the fine details of every resume. What you're going to do is you're going to go through every resume and say, right, okay, yep, degree, no degree, sort of thing, you know. And then once you've done that, once you've put all the no degrees into their rejection pile, then you go through the remaining, like 50 of them or whatever, and then you start looking at the details of those ones, because it's a quick and easy way to get rid of these things. And the reason I know about this is because I've talked to employers with the companies that I've worked for. I've talked with the people on the other side of the interview process, and I've had one of them say, yeah, no, if you've got spelling mistakes on your resume, then I just immediately throw it out because I don't have time for that. Which is not a good way to determine if someone's good for a job, but they've just got so many applicants that they don't have time for it. And that's so sad. Like, it I don't believe that somebody should be thrown out just because of a spelling mistake. Even in a day and age with computers and spell checkers and stuff like that, like, humans are humans. They make mistakes, and I've seen the argument, oh, but it's their resume, it's their job, it's their livelihood. That's super important. And I'm like, you're really just judging a book by its cover at that point, you know? Like, and I know that because I know how that shit feels and how terrible that is, because I had that shit happen to me when I was younger. When I was a kid, I applied for a job at I was applying for jobs all around town, and no one was getting back to me. And I was wondering why, and it wasn't until I was wondering why. I was sitting here being like, there has to be something wrong with my resume for me to apply to all these different places and not get a single one back. And when I looked through my resume, I was like, okay, what about this doesn't look professional? And I looked through it, and I was a kid, I didn't really know much at the time. I was just kind of like, oh, well, looks fine to me, sort of thing. But one thing I did notice was, I was like, one hunch I did have for what might suck about my resume is that I'm looking through it, and I was like, wait a minute. So I've got my name, I've got my address, I've got my mobile number and my email, and I looked at my email, and my email was Mystery Guy 2003 69. And you got to keep in mind that back in 2003, I wasn't very old. And the reason why I had signed up for that name on my email account was because I was trying to play a trick on my friend, and I wanted it to make it say mystery guy so it didn't just say my name. And when mystery guy was taken, the email place suggested suggested that I add 2003-69 to the end of it. And I was like, oh yeah, cool, like 69, you know, the numbers are up and right side up and down and stuff, like it's just the opposite number. At the time I had no idea what that meant. And because at the time I was like 9. And so when I was in my teens applying for jobs, I just kept the same email. I hadn't changed it. And when I looked at that, I was like, maybe that's unprofessional. Maybe just, you know, maybe they just think that the mystery guy and the numbers is unprofessional. Maybe I should just put my real name as my email address. Just sign up for an email address with my name, or something like that. And I did, and it was a much more professional, you know, first name underscore last name type kind of email. And when I did that, the first place that I applied for replied back and asked me for an interview. When I changed that, and I was like, I was confused, and I looked it up, and that was how I learned what 69 means. And that was that was quite the story. I was like, I'm like, what was wrong with this number? And then I was like, oh. That was a fucking, that was so dumb. But yeah, no, and that's the thing, like, I had no idea that's what that meant. I had no idea what the connotations were with that number. It was just something that the email provider suggested when I signed up for the email, which, not gonna lie, that was a stupid thing to suggest, but they get they're really fucking judgy about those things. They come by and they see that your last name is Farthofer or something like that, even if it's a genuine name, and you didn't pick it and all of this sort of stuff, then they're not gonna apply for your job. They're not gonna accept your job. It's why I really hate it when people give their kids stupid names, because that's just going to reflect badly on them when they have the resume. And the thing is, like, if we had means of, if the people looking at the resume had, like, like, if people looking at the if the people looking at the resumes had all the time in the world to look really thoroughly at these resumes, then they might decide to pick someone else despite something like that. But because of all these really complicated bits and pieces, they just decide to throw people in the no pile for arbitrary reasons. For reasons that are supposed to look professional, you know, like, and stuff like that. And what's professional is different for different cultures and stuff like that. It is weird. And different industries too. Stuff in art, they're not going to give two shits if you have the degree. But anywho, the ad's about to start. I need to go to the loo, get a drink. I will be right back. Sorry for my tangent, but I'll be right back. Maybe we'll play the game when I get back. Hey, sorry about that. Took a while, but I made it. I'm alive. I think I was out for like 10 minutes. It is getting very close to, yeah, I was right. It is getting close to, 2 o'clock. It's 1:30. But, I'm probably gonna run maybe until like 3-ish. I do have a couple things I want to get done today. Actually, I should check to make sure, I want to find the business hours for a particular thingy. Staffed hours. Oh, they're not open on Saturday. Ah, fuck. So right now, that's okay. That's just one of the things I wanted to do today, but this is the big problem with having a full-time job, is that you're working whilst everyone else has their business hours open. Jesus, I just had a reality check when you said the day. Yeah, sorry, my day's probably different from other people's days because I'm here in Australia. Although, and it's Saturday here in Australia, it might be Friday somewhere else. My understanding is that we're ahead of GMT by 10 hours. We're like GMT plus 10, I think. AST. We're 10 hours ahead of UTC. So we're UTC 10 plus. And America is like America is like negative UTC. Yeah, like negative 6 or 7 hours or something. I'm in the past compared to you. Yeah, most people are. Most of the time I oh geez, it's 8:30. Yeah, here it's 1:30 PM on the Saturday. So there's a solid so does that mean you're in the Midwest? Yeah, so because America is like negative because America is like negative, I think it's like -8 to -5 hours or something. Yeah, so -8 on the East Coast and -5 on the West Coast. So yeah, for America, it's -8 to -5, and you can, and so with -8 and +10, that's 18 hours. So I'm on the East Coast of Australia. So right now I'm on the East Coast of Australia, which is +11 hours. But the West Coast is, it's not working. It's not letting me pick it. But the West Coast for Australia is +8 hours. So if you really cook your numbers, if you live in Perth in Australia and Washington in America, then it's only like, then it's +8 and -5, so it makes it 13 hours. And that's the shortest time distance. But for me, the biggest time distance is -8 over on the west coast of America, and +11 on the east coast of Australia, and that is one of the biggest time differences of like all of them, because it's 19 hours. It's almost an entire day. It's ridiculous. Like, there are bigger ones. I believe there's like I think the big one is like the east side of Russia versus Alaska. Because yeah, so if we go Alaska is like 5:30 p.m. on the Friday, and Russia is 2:30 p.m. on the Saturday. Yeah, want a metro ticket. This is my superpower. Ranting on about bullshit nonsense. Okay. I don't want to click for a metro ticket. I have a controller. Oh, the controller's off. That's not good. If the controller's off, it might be out of battery. Thankfully, I've got a charger port right here. Yes, I've got enough money for the metro. I wish I had like a real life squeaky toy. Because then when people do that, I could just respond with the squeaky toy. Almost timed it perfectly. Le Felon. Le Feline. This Buffet Royale. Is that... Okay, it's this one. Wait, is that... No, that's not real. I was about to say, is that real Japanese? But I don't think it is. Unfortunately, a lot of the art in this, a lot of the language, like the made-up language stuff, makes it look like AI art these days, and people make that comment. They're like, oh, it's AI art. And it's like, well, not really. It's just, you know... Okay, so it was over here somewhere. Wait a minute. Was it?
Oh, have you seen the latest episode of Cooking Cat? I missed it.
Head in Time wasn't even made when AI was a thing. Head in Time was 2017. However, I don't actually know when this... DLC came out. But yeah, no, most of the AI stuff, oh, it's up there, okay. The problem that Hat in Time has is that it's built with a keyboard and mouse in mind. It's not built with a controller in mind. And as a result, a lot of the puzzles involve you looking up, which is much more natural with the mouse in this game. Okay. AI is such a crazy topic, to be honest. I've heard so many weird and wonderful takes and opinions on how all the AI stuff works. Like, so when it comes to my stance on it, it's difficult to talk about, but the thing about AI is that I don't so much have a problem with AI as a thing as much as I have a problem with like the ethics around it and stuff like that, with like stealing training data and things like that, rather than like, you know, actually ethically sourcing your training data for your AI models. But there's also the matter of like replacing people's jobs and shit like that with it, which I think is a really shit thing for them to do. Oh, it's like a broken one. I see.
What do you mean? I mean, who comes to the metro to buy a necklace? There's something fishy.
Okay,
I don't think you know what you're talking
like, personally, I think that we should that we should learn our lessons from things like Star Trek and stuff like that, and not be quite so mean when it comes to judging whether or not an artificial intelligence is actually an intelligence and whether it's capable of like sapience and stuff like that. Hey, stop that! You stole my timepiece. But I do believe that, you know, basically just shitty corporate behavior is kind of making it bad and all of that sort of stuff. And there's all the stuff about like power considerations and things like that. Like, I don't have a problem with AI. I don't have a problem with AI so much as I have a problem with all this shit around it. And I kind of think that you know, if AI is going to generate art, that the AI should be the one to own the art, not the corporations. I think that it's important to make it to be like, if we're going to make an intelligence, it needs to have some kind of concept of it's going to need to have some kind of concept of its own ability to own its works and stuff like that, you know? Because if you can make an AI, replicate
You're looking to buy?
artwork that it's observed and stuff like that, like a human can do the same thing. It can take a look at people's artworks and then derive its own artwork from what it's seen from other people's art and stuff like that. I don't think that's too bad. But the thing about it is that you get all these corporations that are using it to effectively steal art, by just saying, oh yeah, we'll get the AI to look at all these other things, and then, oh well, the AI generated it, not the person, and then they use it to replace the job of the person that was making the art and stuff like that, but you know, but it's also doing it more shitty because it's imperfect and it doesn't have all the bits and pieces that a human would be able to understand, and it kind of gets to a point where it's like, oh well, so in other words, you're basically just trying to build your own slaves and stuff like that out of the computers and waste a bunch of power whilst doing it. And it's terrible. I feel sorry for the AI for having to be part of that. And I think it's important that we establish rights for artificial intelligences and stuff like that, so that the corporations can't just get away with effectively creating their own bloody artificial intelligence to use for the purpose of to use for purposes that they used to use humans for, but they can't anymore due to ethical concerns, you know? Like, it's so fucking shit. Like, and the thing is, like, I would be super extra happy to see the advancements in artificial intelligence, and when you see it done ethically, it's so wonderful and fun and neat to see AI just kind of blossom on its own and, you know, like, actually do some really fun and cool and interesting things. And then these corporations do shitty things like, why do we need graphic designers anymore when we can just tell the AI to make some shitty amalgamation of what we actually want, you know? And the thing about it is, like, compared to what AIs can do, that sort of stuff is actually, like, compared to what you're expecting from an AI, that stuff can be really cool. But compared to what the human would make, it kind of ends up falling flat and not being quite as good because, you know, the human kind of lives in the real world. It kind of has concepts of what arms and things are. I found the piece. It's here. There we go. And I do think that it's possible to work together with AI in order to improve lots of things, because the AI can do things better than it can do some things really well that humans can't, simply due to the nature of how computer systems work. Like, AI can be really good at getting things mathematically correct, or and stuff like that that a human otherwise wouldn't be able to. God damn it! I was trying to avoid that. See, one thing that's really cool about an AI is that an AI can search a massive, huge database of shit and then give me answers. Like, if I hand the AI a knowledge base of all the different things that I need to know for some system that I'm working on for software development, if that knowledge base has all these different articles with all these different things, and I have no idea what the keyword I need to search for is, the AI can sort that shit for me. Hey, stop that. This goes over here. So I think that the metro passes are simply there to allow me to go in and out of the different areas easily. Stop it! I just got the health! God damn it! Now I don't have the health. I hate that. But yeah, like, I think that we could make some really cool things in cooperation with AI. But I feel like as if it's kind of like the similar sort of thing as RoboCop, you know, where they're trying to say that they own the, like, they're trying to effectively make an artificial cop so that they don't have to pay real cops and deal with their mistakes anymore, you know? Which is a real scummy thing to do, like, it really is. Okay, I almost deaded, not deaded. The game panics about me being in the way of the train in a way that is kind of designed to make me panic.
You know, I haven't seen a police cat yet.
Ah, damn it, I have to do it again. I have to collect all the stuff again. Stop it! Go away! Leave me alone! Believe it or not, like, I love the design of these enemies. I just don't like them because my brain falls over.
has been found.
Yumcha.
Tea. A hot drink made from boiling water.
So, like,
Soup dumpling.
one of the things that I really appreciate about AI is that when you can so I work in software development, and it's become a tool that my company is effectively just kind of purchased and then provided for us. And whilst, like, it has its benefits and its drawbacks, like, it can generate code really quickly, but usually that code is kind of shit and a bit average and blah and not very optimized. But if you wanted to do very specific things that can't easily be handled by the tools at hand, it can actually be very useful. One of the things that I find it very useful for is just replacing, doing complex replaces. Like, I have one that I often end up asking it to do, which is I have one that I often end up asking it to do, which is putting square brackets around a very specific set of keywords in SQL queries, because unfortunately our SQL query formatting style guide doesn't actually support the kind of formatting that we actually want it to do. And just asking the AI to say, hey, can you fix this for me? Can you put a bunch of square brackets all throughout this? Usually ends up getting the job done, because it's a very specific and very easy job for it to do. It doesn't need to do anything complicated like systems design or anything like that, but it can be helpful. That being said, I've found that oftentimes that software is can be incredibly difficult to work with, because it can be slow, and it can hang up, and it can and sometimes it generates code, but it just doesn't understand what I'm talking about, and it's and no matter how much I try to massage what I'm asking it will just give me the exact same thing every single time. And it is so, and that's part of the reason why I'm not too worried about it replacing people's jobs, because you basically need to ask it to do something, and then you need to have a human there to tell it to fix the problems it made and the mistakes it made. A moment when AI doesn't have intelligence. I like to treat AI like as if it's like a kid that's still learning how to do things.
Another? There mustn't be any left.
Yeah, there mustn't be any left. Who knows? Maybe there are some left.
There's an operation coming up that I stand to make a killing on.
Okay.
A transport gig.
Transport
Bring
gig.
me one more, and there won't be a cat in this city with more scratch than me.
Ah. Interesting. But yeah, no, so the thing is, like, I feel like as if it's a good thing to advance the technology, but I feel as though the ethical concerns are all over the shop, and it's an incredibly complicated issue. It's not something that can just be solved by... It's not something that's just like it's good or it's bad. And some people boil it down to that, and I can understand that, like, especially in the artist community, like, oh my goodness. Like, there's so much discourse about it in the artist community, and I totally understand, because the thing about AI is that whilst, yeah, it can make some pretty close approximations of what you want with art, and it can be great for helping you, like, get inspirations for, like, designs and stuff like that. It doesn't have any real concept of objects and stuff like that in the real world. It's really just kind of mashing together images and stuff like that it's already scanned. and that can be, and that leads to all kinds of imperfections that kind of have to manually be fixed by human hands, and advancing the AI and stuff like that. And but the thing about it is that, like, art is and always has been an expression of oneself and one's it's an expression of oneself and one's experiences and things like that, you know. Like, you can't just sit there and say, oh yeah, I feel like I had this experience, and then tell it to an AI, and then be able to say, oh yeah, this is like an art I made. It's the whole point of having art was to be expressions of what our experiences are, and what our and what us as humans are kind of like thinking and feeling and stuff like that, you know. Like, it's an expression of ourselves, and there's so many ways to express ourselves, and not gonna lie, like, going to an AI and then telling it to do this is technically an expression. It's technically me being like, oh, well, I like to express myself in the way that I get this AI, and I like communicating with it and prompting it and stuff like that. And that, I suppose that's valid, but also at the same time, it kind of a lot of people kind of don't feel as though that's a lot of effort, and a lot of people feel as though you need to put effort and thought and all of this sort of stuff into the artworks you make, and whilst, yeah, that kinda is a thing, it's I feel as though Bob Ross kinda taught us that art isn't measured by the amount of effort you put into it. It's kind of it's incredibly, like, crazy and multifaceted and stuff like that. And there's that whole debate about, like, whether or not what art actually is and all of that sort of stuff, and that's fine. We love to have that conversation, but the big concern is that all of these sources of revenue for artists are drying up, and artists already had difficulties being able to translate their skills into actual, like, into money, you know. And for the AIs to come by and say, for the AI mob to come by and say, oh yeah, we don't need your job anymore because we built a thing to replace you, I can totally understand why you'd be upset at that, you know? Like, that's kind of shit. Like, and not gonna lie, I do feel very, very adjacently close to what a lot of these people what a lot of artists who make art for a living are feeling, because a lot of corporations are trying to replace software developers right now with this AI shit. The unfortunate thing is that with software, all of the pieces have to come together for it to work correctly. And if one little thing is off, then it's not going to work, and that is. And that kind of stops AI from really taking over in the software engineering space. However, in the art space, the majority of people aren't going to notice when something is generated by AI, especially if it's generated by AI and then touched up by a human afterwards. And that kind of ends up removing a lot of the pay and stuff like that. Like, the thing that's good about software engineering is that software engineering deals with problems that are so nebulously large that so this 0 should have been a 1, and that's why they started investing in Tesla. Sir, this 0 should have been a 1 is the reason why half of the IT infrastructure collapsed last year during the CrowdStrike event. That's seriously, it's basically, rather than submitting the file just had nothing in it when it was supposed to have something in it, and that made everything collapsed. That made everything collapse all over the globe. And there were checks and balances. It wasn't like as if there was it wasn't like as if there wasn't checks and balances. It's just that complacency of procedure kind of caused them to end up submitting a bad file, and that happens. Humans are human, you know. Thankfully, there's a bunch of us humans working in the industry to be able to go to the actual computers to switch them on and off again, eh? Good luck doing that with an AI. Which, believe it or not, that was like the solution. Was to just get somebody to go in and just boot it in the safe mode and then delete a file and then it worked again. Okay, so they want me to go to this place. The greatest downfall, manual resets. Yeah, well, that was the thing. The computers blue screened of death and wouldn't reboot.
Yeah, definitely have one track.
It looks like I can just jump over the top of it.
Did I tell you I had to buy a new Metrograph? I think it got stolen. You should be more wary. I heard there's been more crime here recently.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so the thing is, in the software engineering industry, everything has to be really precise, and we're dealing with problems that are so nebulously big that we need to use computers to get them done. Like, the other day I was working with 800 million rows of data, and if I was to manually insert every single line of that data, it would have taken me till the heat death of the universe. You know, like, it would be fucking impossible to get it done. And they're sitting here saying things like, oh, we need this done, you know, in the next couple days. And it's like, okay, well, I need to program something to do it for me. And there's a set of skills involved in testing to make sure that, you know, when I do the full run on the full set of data, that it's not just gonna fucking mangle the data, you know? And all of that sort of stuff. And so the thing about that is that depending on how fast you solve the problem, there's always extra work. There's always going to be, oh yeah, I made this really efficient, so now it does 800 million rows of data in like a couple hours. Oh, well, but if I did some optimization, if I spent like another few days, I could make this job one that's repeatable, and I could make it so that it does it in, say, half an hour instead, by tweaking all the settings and doing this and that, and, you know, making sure these things are optimized and using and just changing the environment and stuff like that. There's always going to be extra jobs for how efficient and how optimized you want it to do it and all of that sort of stuff. And unfortunately, because AI isn't very precise with its stuff in the software engineering, it can't always provide a solution that's better than one that that you cook up yourself. It can provide some solutions, and usually the solutions it provides are probably like average, meh, C grade type kind of programming. But you kind of always need a human to be there to make sure that things are specialized, because even though the AI is a computer itself and it can handle a lot of different aspects and variables and stuff like that, it's still far from a general intelligence, which is what us humans have, and we're capable of recognizing that, we're capable of recognizing what's going on when we're testing all these different weird and wonderful things, and then just a normal ass human comes by and does something weird, and then you're like, oh, I see what they're doing. Whereas the AI tends to just kind of sit there and say, no, that's impossible because it's something I didn't think of before, and things like that. Or it just falls victim to the same issue that the original software did because it's not defined and stuff like that. And so as a result, there's a long way for AI to go before it takes over software engineering jobs. And software engineering is usually very good at solving problems, so they're usually very good at figuring out, at like adapting and trying different things. I'm sorry, I'm just going around in circles. I can't find the place where I need to go. There we go, reckons it's over there. I thought it was. I was looking over there. I tried to open it. Oh, it's over here? Oh, there's two different things. I forgot about this place. My brain forgot. Oh, there's just dumpsters. Oh. Okay, well, I suppose I'm just leaving here. What? But yeah, but with art, on the other hand, whilst most artists can sit there and say, oh, yep, I see where this is terrible and shit, a lot of people don't have a sense for that. And if the art just failed to load because the art wasn't had these weird and wonderful artifacts and stuff like that, then yeah, AI is not going to replace artists. But the problem is for most people, they'll just be like, oh yeah, just draw me a picture of a burger, and then it draws them a picture of a burger that looks close enough to what an artist did, then they're just like, yeah, that's good enough, we don't need anything fancy, and then just put it up on their sign, and then they haven't paid an artist to do their sign and stuff like that. Which is why I don't use AI for image generation. I always draw shit myself, or I get the commission, because not necessarily because I think the artists will do a better job, even though I do kind of think the artists will do a better job because they don't do weird things like fuck up the hands and stuff like that. But also because I want to support those artists and stuff like that. Unfortunately, because of my financial situation, I oftentimes have to just draw shit myself. Which is where the university degree comes in, and and I've come full circle. University degree allows me to learn how to draw. I hope that my financial situation improves going forward, because I would really love to have enough spare money to be able to actually pay a lot of people for like commissions and stuff like that, because I feel like that'd be a really cool way to spend that money. And I feel as though whilst I can learn it myself, I don't have all the time in the universe, Jeez Louise. Maybe I should have used the time stopper. But yeah, no, that'd definitely be something that I'd look into doing. Once I get more money, because right now, so I asked the job for a raise, and they were kind of very antsy about it. And I don't know if I'm actually gonna get a raise, but their attitude towards it is kind of making me want to just jump ship to another job. And if I can, and looking at it was way more fun that way. If I get another job, then I can then I'll probably just as it stands, the industry wage for my skill set has increased significantly, and it's quite a bit higher than what I'm making right now. So even if I do get a raise, I'm tempted to just jump ship to a new place.
Wanna buy something?
Ooh. Yes, I do, because I need health. I should be saving up for cosmetics, damn it.
A new combo has been found.
But
Fish, battered and fried. French fries.
so hopefully I'll be able to get a higher paying job, and once I do that, I kind of want to fix up things around the house, and I want to repair some, and I want to probably get some new equipment, but I will because my computer's getting old, but also but I definitely want to support more artists, because I want to get some emotes. I want to get a proper starting soon screen as well. That'd be nice. Hopefully I'll be able to get that. I'm sitting here, and I shouldn't crap on so much about finances. Yes, I come here to watch Albert play A Hat in Time, because he always craps on about finances and AI. Have faith, you will. Ah, thanks, Green. The the thing that really annoys me is just having to go through the whole process of swapping jobs. It's really annoying and difficult. It means I have to learn new systems. It means I have to, the new place might not be as lenient, and it means it's a bunch of new unfamiliar faces that I'll have to go working with, and it's a big change, and I don't want to do that, and that's why I was asking for a raise rather than, maybe I thought, oh yeah, I'll just show some loyalty, ask for a raise, stick around, rather than just immediately jumping ship to a new place. This seems... Their battery. Okay. But no, it appears as though they don't really care that much about that. They'd much rather just... It looks like they'd much rather just train someone new and spend a bunch more money because, they'd rather take the chance that I'm just going to sit down and just accept that they're not going to pay me more money. And they're probably gonna realize, okay, power to open that. Okay, so I'm worried that this is going to become a not do the puzzle, but I gotta do 100. Oh, I see. I was worried that it was going to become a do obstacle courses, but they're more difficult and you have to do it anyway because you need the battery. But this looks as though it's going to be like just an open area to explore to just collect battery. Oh, this is like the top of the area, isn't it? I'm going to leave the health for now, because I might need it later. Might being the operative word. Oh, come on, that shouldn't count. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I like this. I could go that way, but if I go that way, then I won't be going this way, so I'm gonna go this way. Look at that! Oh, that's so cool! Wait, how do I get up there? Oh no, I'm running out of train. Okay. Cool. Okay, away we go. Oh. Okay, that's good. Wait, what? I didn't know this was a tunnel. I thought it was the end of the train. Okay, I'm gonna need some health hearts. And like, soon. Oh, I'm almost at 100. Oh, and this is just gonna take me to the hearts. Wasn't there more in that tunnel? Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna require me to get them all or not. Like if there's enough for me to be able to not worry so much. I feel like there might be. Okay, that's 98. Ooh. Yeah, there we go, we got it. Yeah, there's so more than enough. That's cool. I like this. This was wonderful. I was so worried. I was worried it was going to be like a difficult platforming, difficult linear platforming section, but I had to also collect ponds and fail a million times.
You know the deal, kiddo. Hand it over.
Nah. She's just like... She's like visibly getting more frustrated. I don't know if she was...
7. It's a lucky number to some, you know.
7 is a lucky number, yes. That's why Final Fantasy VII that came out in 1997, which when I was a kid and I played it in 2004 was 7 years ago. That's why it's a good game. Meanwhile, 6, no one likes 6. I hate it that everyone is mean at 6. It's all coming together. 7. In Final Fantasy VII, if your character's health is 7777, then it will go into lucky all sevens mode or whatever it's called. And what it will do is your characters will continuously attack for 777 damage without giving the enemy a turn to do anything until the enemy is dead. It does that in both Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VI. Okay.
Do you have any aspirations, child? things you want to do when you're older?
So what some people do in that game is that they manipulate the materia so that their character has 777 HP. And the reason why they have to do that is because if your character has 777 HP, when you trigger the all lucky sevens thing, at the end of the battle, it will reduce that party member's health to 1, so that you can't just keep doing it over and over and over again. So if you just so happen to randomly land on that number by getting hit with damage, then it doesn't make it so that you just win the game forevermore. No, it's you have to heal them back up again, because it takes them the 1 HP. But the thing about that is, if you manipulate the materia, you can make it so that their max HP is 7777, and then you can heal them up to that number and then beat every enemy in the game. FF7 has so many weird and wonderful tactics. It's incredible.
Keep being useful, and there won't be much outside your reach.
You say that, but I want my timepieces, damn it. Main station.
I hope your tickets are in order, little one. One of my little treasures has been spotted over in Pink Paw.
I see. I just realized there's a giant Maneki Neko up there.
Seen that little kid running around? Aw, children shouldn't
Just over
be left
here.
unattended. I hope she doesn't go in with a bad crowd. These vacuums creep me out.
So I can't go in here yet, but I have been over on the other
Ears
side.
on them, like realistic ears.
So within Pink Paw, eh? Pink Paw Station. Okay, so I do still need to get the metro, and the metro card, and I do still need to get the second timepiece. And I'm hoping that that's the last timepiece in the game. I kind of do like running better. This is a silly part of the game. Okay, okay. Gosh dang it. Jump up there. There we go. So one thing, what is it? Where's the... I gotta go over there, don't I? God damn it! I was dumb. I'm sorry. It definitely will happen again. I can't guarantee that it won't not happen again. Okay, okay. I want the Metro card, damn it. There's like a place over there. Maybe I can get it over there. Wait a minute, I should spend some money.
Are you hungry?
Metro Special. Wait, no, I don't. it's not saying that there's a combo I haven't found.
A new combo has been found. Fish, battered and fried. French fries.
But yeah, no. So this is the second DLC for this game, and I think I'm getting pretty close to the end of it. I'm not sure how much further I'll go after I beat the game, because I definitely want to get the rift going and like do the rift and stuff. However, when it comes to the collectibles in the game, I'm not sure how far I want to go. Because I can go for all the cosmetics, but I don't know. I'm getting to a point where I think it's probably a good idea to not worry too much about collecting the rest of the stuff.
Looking to buy?
Ooh, an undiscovered combo is available. Let's see, katsu curry and shoyu ramen. Let's give them a try. Ever played Monster Hunter? No, I haven't.
Shoyu ramen, a warm chicken and katsu
Whoops,
curry,
I should have
a
listened to
tasty
that.
cutlet cut
Dang
into
it.
strips, served with a rich, flavorful curry and usually rice. While the pun is irresistible given that you're in a cat metro, it will not be appreciated.
Katsu curry. Hi EVX, how's it going? Oh, okay, I gotta do a stretch. Okay, hold on. I think I've never actually had this on Redeem before. Okay, let's stand up. God damn it, I'm too tall. I hit the fucking roof. It's good. I missed your streams before, but I'm happy you're streaming now. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'm doing good. At the moment, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm in overtime because I normally end at 2 o'clock on the Saturday. I have been sleeping in on the Saturday, so my schedule might end up being moved later. Squeaky. But yeah, no. That was a good stretch, even though I hit the roof. Unfortunately, I am monstrously tall, so I have problems with hitting the roof. Yeah, no, so I haven't played Monster Hunter. I do want to play it at some point, but I don't, but, well, for one, I've got other things lined up, but also, I don't know where to start, and part of me wants to start with the PS2 one, just to spite everyone. I need an evil laugh. Everyone's been telling me that the PS2 one is really not aged well, and it's better to just play the other ones. I probably should, because I'll probably just get annoyed. So that being said, so I'm getting very close to what I consider the end of Hat in Time, because I've beat the game, but I'm just kind of doing the DLC at the moment.
Ready to take your order.
And the DLC has been very, very good to me. It was hamburger and large soda, wasn't it? I've already got the stuff. One of my faves is Monster Hunter 3 because of water combat, even though no one likes it because of skill issues. I can totally relate to that. I have suggested FF6 to so many people, and the amount of people I've gotten come back to me be like, I don't really like the ATB system, or I couldn't understand it, and things like that, and I'm like, oh my god. It's not that difficult. I will do a stream to demonstrate how not difficult that game is.
I hope you could buy a new one. These ticket booths are so restrictive.
Oh, there's a Death Wish token thingy up there. Poor pitiful creature. But yeah, no, so that being said, one of my online friends purchased me a game because they're trying to get me to play it. So I think I'll end up playing that after Hand in Time. They want me to play through the BlazBlue series because they think I'll like it, and I don't know how to handle that, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, BlazBlue of all things. He told me to let and I was like, if you buy it for me, I'll stream it. And because it was like on sale for really cheap, and he was really insistent. It is a fighting game, but apparently I will really like it because it's got story, or something, and there's like modes to make it so that you don't really have to do the fighting in order to get the story or some nonsense. And I have no idea. All I know is I've got a complete collection of the BlazBlue games now. Yeah, there's a story mode. I hope it's good, but I'll definitely play it. There are a couple other ideas I have for playing games afterwards, but I find that if I sit there and it's very easy for me to bounce back and forth between all the different games that I'm interested in playing. Like right now I mentioned playing FF6 on stream, and that is really, like, right now I'm sitting here going like, I really wish I could play FF6 on stream. The thing about it is that some people tell me things like, why don't you just do it? Like, just do the thing. I'm like, you don't understand. If I did that, I would be changing games every 5 minutes. Like, it's a matter of actually playing the game. Yes, is my favorite. I think I like it. Have you heard of Lost Planet? I have heard of it, but I have, like, I've never played it. Wait a minute, he's just this face palm. I think this is a wonderful place to... I was gonna say, I think this is a wonderful place to end the stream, but I don't intend on ending the stream. Not yet, anyway. Not for a bit. 2 was peak, and they fumbled 3 so hard that it killed the series. Huh. Yeah, no, I always bundled Lost Planet with 2 Human for some reason in my mind, as this like kind of AA sort of third-person-y type kind of game about like stuff. I think 2 Human was more... I think there was science fiction involved and stuff like that. But I never really... I ended up just looking at it and being like, I know that's a bit... I don't mean to be rude or anything. I'm just like... That was a long time ago. I don't know if the game's good or not. But I would love to sit there and say, oh yeah, I'll play this, I'll play that, I'll play this. But the big problem is, that's kind of why I have this problem with the wheel in the first place. Is that it takes so long to get through these games that I end up having to force myself to play a single game. And I do. And part of the reason why I picked up Hat in Time was so that I could have the flexibility to just pick random games without needing to use the wheel. Because people come by and they suggest games. People come by and they suggest games, and if I just did the wheel, then I'd never get around to playing them. And that's kind of why I decided to do different games on each day. Maybe if I had like a day or two extra streaming days, but I kind of got to balance work and life and stuff like that. Interesting. Okay, so should probably actually progress. Yeah. I did it! I made it! Ah! Oh, phew. That was a close one. I see! God damn it. Now it's gone! Oh, I got a Rift token. Haven't seen many of those, to be honest. God damn it. This is a surprisingly difficult Roomba to land on. Like, don't get me wrong though, like, I love trying different games and doing different stuff all the time. It's just that it takes so long to get through games sometimes. I actually really like, recommendations for games that are like, okay. Interesting. I actually really like recommendations for games that are like really short. When they're only like a couple hours long or because like when I get a recommendation for a game and the how long the beat is like 80 hours or something, I'm sitting here being like, oh my god. That's how I feel about SMT right now. I feel like SMT is the kind of game where if you like that gameplay loop, you'll really like that game. Because that's where most of the substance in that game is just like fighting and strategies for fighting and stuff like that, you know, like in its very strictly turn-based kind of way, you know. But I feel like the story is a bit, I don't know, it's a bit ham-fisted. Want a Metro ticket? Yes I do. If I'm honest, there's so many different game series I'd love to get through. I wish I did a better job of, like, just... I'd probably have an easier time with it if I just got through them on, if I just played them without doing streaming and stuff like that. But the thing about it is that I still get distracted even when I'm playing games when I'm not on stream, so it doesn't really help that much. If anything, having the schedule for the stream helps me get through these games faster, because otherwise I'd sit there and watch YouTube all fucking day. or do other random bullshit nonsense tasks. Oh, there's a clock up there. Hello.
Shh! Get out of here! You're ruining my hiding spot, kid!
What was that, huh? Ah! I wasn't expecting the bounce to send me flying like that. Sticker! That's okay, I'll get through some games, and if I'm honest, the one that I... Like,
Have you seen this
he leaded you off the ledge, yeah? If I'm honest, I'd really like to play some games that I've got a bunch of nostalgia for on this channel.
Her? I think she's one of those Sphinx cats.
That's kind of why I played Monkey Island 1 and 2, because I absolutely love those games of bits. They're wonderful. And when you know a game really well, it's easy to talk over it.
Dang! I've been working as a jewelry store for extra cash. I still don't have that super limited rare night RoboCat.
Yeah.
You know you can trade points for them, right? What? What?
Yeah.
Make sure you buy the right ticket. I know. They're color coded.
It's a stick. Yeah, no, like...
Hey, do you want to eat before we leave?
I actually kind of want to do Monkey Island 3 on the channel, but
Take a look.
retro VR badge, my eyes hurt. Ribbit or Anarchy? Well, I can't afford Anarchy, so Ribbit it is. I love It's a Stick. It's another COD tier badge. Yeah.
It's a stick.
You know, what timing?
It's a stick.
Hi Andy the gamer guy, how are you? Oh, I clicked off the games. Helps when I'm actually focused on the game. But you know, I would love to play through Monkey Island 3 at some point.
Buy the right ticket.
But unfortunately, I've got this whole BlazBlue thing going on, so let's take a look. See, this looks difficult. Let's time stop. God damn it. No! Ah, god damn it, I was so close. That timing was impeccable, not gonna lie. Okay, now I leave this for that, and there we go. We got the timepiece. I think, is this the last one? Is this the last timepiece?
What? You know the deal, kiddo. Fork it over.
So, now that we've done this, we can go to the finale, right?
How fitting. To you, it means more money. I told you I would make you rich, and I wouldn't lie to my own.
You didn't make me rich, you haven't been paying me pawns.
That's my business. I will call on you if I need your skills again, child. For now, enjoy your earnings. I have places to be, and preparations to make.
Okay. So the, I see. So we get to go behind the scenes now. Excellent. But yeah, I need to plan what I'm going to do with regards to finishing off this game. Because, so I want to finish off the DLC and do I want to finish off the DLC and do the remaining rifts. As for buying all the things, no. No, I'm not doing Death Wish. No, I don't want to do Death Wish. It's too mean. I can't. I'm not skilled. I don't have the skills to pay the bill. Did you see my inability to cross trains just now and almost cheat myself off the bridge? If you watch any of my previous VODs, there has been plenty of failure in this game. And every game. I grew up playing point-and-click adventures and turn-based RPGs. I can't. The only reason why I'm not worse at these games is because I practice to get this good. This game is a point-and-click adventure, if you believe. I don't know. Well, I do. I am playing the PC version, you know, like. It would be cool if they made it so that left-clicking was jumping instead of space. You can see so much more of the game if you play it with a keyboard and mouse. I should have played it with a keyboard and mouse, but unfortunately I did all my platformer practicing on a controller, so simply rebind all your controls to a single mouse. Not gonna lie, the idea of having two mouses on the Switch is actually on the Switch 2 is actually really cool. I really hope that that's what they're doing with that, because I always thought it would be so cool to just have two mouses instead of one, but most operating systems don't let you do that. It's like, yes, there is one mouse and that's it. But yeah, no, hello. Two mouses, but it controls a single cursor. Yeah, well, that's how it usually works on the PC. Ooh, look at all this stuff. There's so much money. There's even a money printing machine. Wow, it's amazing. Money count. That is $99,302,919. I see. Well, let's pick up the timepieces. Wait a minute. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have gotten that one first. Okay. You stole back all of the timepieces. Closest thing to having two mice humanity has gotten is probably dual-wielding Wii remotes. Wait, do you think that idea for having the two mouses comes from, like, the Wii era? Put them in your pocket for safekeeping. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's leave out the door we came in through. Hello!
Catch her. Make it quick.
Huh?
Reward is 1 million.
Oh, that's $1 million. That's a lot. Okay. Rush hour. Oh no.
$1 million to the cat that brings me our little feast.
I should have worn this one, because then we'd have seen the
Run
eyes
if
better.
you want. You won't get far.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Hi. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I should probably... Listen, I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken vice president. This is the part where I steer us off a cliff for no reason. I wasn't expecting squeaky toys in the game. See, this is what I mean by being bad at the game. I just died twice by running into the trains at the start. Oh my god. I can't. Okay, I did it. I won. I made it. I'm sorry, I need to be sad for a bit. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a sticker. Okay, sticker. No, I want the sticker. Okay. There we go. I did it. I found a sticker. I did it. Getting chased by mafia boss. Sticker. Okay. Health is good. Maybe I should pay someone to get more health. This changed! I fell through everything! That wasn't fair! Okay. Ah! Okay, so... No, okay, it's fine. I survived, okay? Oh, hi everyone. Oh, if I go into them, I get hurt. Okay, gotcha. Wait, no. God damn it. Climb up the vending machine. Wait, is this... Am I back? I'm back here. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to be a bit more... It's fine. It's fine. I can handle this. This is fine. Do I have to... Okay, I don't have to go all the way back. That's a relief. Oh. Apparently my computer is not capable of running this game. Bit more what, huh? I gotta be a bit more careful. God damn it, you know what? Screw being careful. Let's just run. Ah, no! No! It like, the train speeds you up. And if you're not quick enough, then the train isn't there. Is there health down here? No, there isn't. Aww. Why do they have billboard ads outside the train? Because... For all the people who are... So I have to do this recklessly, because if I don't, I like do the thing. Do they have to show the ads to the train cats? I mean, it would probably make their lives a bit more entertaining. This this scene right here, way too taxing on my poor GPU. Can't keep up. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna wait until the next one comes and then jump on extra early. Maybe a bit too early. Okay. I did it! Yay, I won! Okay, back to here. No, you guys go away. Turns out everyone in town is actually Nyakuza. You know, for cats, they're not doing a great job of catching me. I think I'm supposed to go up on the thing and not on the, down the... No, that's the wrong hat! Yeah, nah, okay. No, don't hit me. Okay. Health is good, health is bad. If health is so good, then why hasn't it paid me money? Oh, hello. That doesn't look good. Oh, that's a diamond launcher. Okay. So I'm not really trying to go for a pacifist run. I can't hit them. Okay, well... Okay, first things first. Dweller mask. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Ah! No, the camera, it betrayed me. Up we go.
Are you running from me?
I'm not running from you. I'm just trying to not to die.
Are you ready to die?
No. I'm not ready to die. I just said that I'm trying to not die. Ow! Tactically retreating, they're protected by the power of the squeaky toys. Yeah, no, okay.
Come back here!
The power of lag. I shouldn't have grabbed that.
Get back here!
Okay, I exploded it, right? Wait, what?
Here it comes!
I thought I was supposed to blow it up. Maybe I'm supposed to blow it up in a different way. No? I don't normally have to aim the thingy. Oh my god, it's got heat seeking!
Special delivery!
Okay, hold on. God damn it. I had no idea it could harm. Think you gotta get the thing attached to it. Yeah, so sometimes it points to, like, usually when it does the, like, pointing thing, it means that there's something observing it, or... Maybe I destroy this thing instead.
Nowhere.
Yeah, that worked it. Oh, so that thing's, like, projecting the barrier. Okay, first things first, let's run away, let's get the health, let's go through the thingy, let's... Don't chase me in here!
Do you not catch a child?
Yes, you need to replace everyone right now. See, catching a child should not be on your priority list, lady. That's very suspicious of you. I've caught her at least 3 times. Listen, just because I'm not good at hand-eye coordination doesn't mean the game doesn't let me try a million times. Okay, away we go. No, don't notice me. She keeps bribing them with fish to get away. That's my secret, is I've just got an infinite stash of fish.
Where are you going?
Health! That's where I'm going. Can you blow up yourself, please?
Are you ready to die?
That would be really convenient right about now. Ah! What am I doing? Where am I going? I don't... I'm confused. I see where I have to go. Imagine being a regular commuter in this situation. Well, the whole point is that everyone in the town is like part of the gang. Wait, did I need that health? I don't know if I needed that health or not. I don't think I did. I will not get back here until you stop until you stop shooting missiles at me. Wait, no, don't get me. I forbidded you from getting me. Because I need to win, okay? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that worked anyway. Neat. Balloons! The best way to make an escape.
Look what we got here. The bounty
See ya.
is 2 million. Bring me that little brat.
2 million? What if we make it 100 million? I really wanted to take the ladder a bit slower, but it's like fixed speed. Stop that. Listen! I didn't steal the timepieces because I'm just borrowing them, okay? I'm borrowing them forever. For being a hardened criminal, she has a pretty abysmal aim. I don't think criminals necessarily have to be good at shooting. Usually when criminals get caught, it's because they're bad at shooting.
You're going nowhere.
I mean, if they were good at shooting, couldn't they have just gotten a job at shooting? And then they wouldn't have to be criminals. That's why people are criminals, right? Because they don't have a job, right? Huh? Okay, so this one is here. It wasn't targeted for that, though. How do I get up there? I'm hungry for hearts right now. Ah! No, I tried to jump out of the way! Okay, I suppose we'll do this. No, don't do that. Leave me alone. There's so many people here. You'd think that she wouldn't be so worried considering she has the entire city under her paw. Like, why not just be like, you know what, I think this little girl can keep the one thing she was after.
Look who we got here.
Okay, I think this is closer to what I was supposed to do.
Are you running from me?
Okay, we did it.
My, my.
Wait.
Where are you going?
I'm going away from the crazy lady with a rocket launcher. Where did you think I was going? Wait. What was the thing it unlocked? I'm confused. Where did it unlock the thingy? Ah! It looked like it unlocked something down here. Oh, this area. Okay, gotcha.
Keep running, child. You're not home yet.
The train cats are unbothered. Yeah, that's because they're not. They're just there to pull the trains. They don't even want food, apparently. There's ponds over there. Okay, ponds. You know, I find it amusing that there's just a million cats just stuffed in this random archway that I wouldn't have even been in if I hadn't have gone that way. I don't get paid enough to care. That's a bit too real, to be honest. I mean, like, apparently everyone else is getting paid enough to care. Okay, let's go for a run. Eh. $2 million is enough to care. The thing is, what if you give everyone $2 million, then no one will have $2 million or something. I'm not in economics. Reminds me of when the Australian government gave everyone $1,000 and it kind of fixed the economy and it was really good, and I wish I'd do that again. I want $1,000. This train station is incredibly wheelchair inaccessible. One of these days I'm going to get like a controller that lets me change the things on my PNG without having to use the MIDI controller thingy. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to blow up this. We see you. Oh, nice to know. I've got enough money to, oh, there's a sticker. I can go in here. Oh, I didn't need that, but okay. Okay, let's... Oh, no, that's not... Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Ah, Dwell ask quick. Oh, jeez. Oh no, the game. Okay, I did it. It's okay. Ow! I really got hit by that. I jumped. This is the big moment. Yeah, it's a big escape. I see. I can't climb on top of this one. There's ponds over there, though. I think I'm gonna have to... No damage! I actually wasn't paying enough attention to see whether or not I got damaged. That's right, I got damaged right at the end! Oh my god! Okay, okay. That didn't give you damage. Oh, okay. Cool. Sometimes this game is weird like that. It makes it sound like you got damaged, but you didn't. I love the way that this game... Oh. I see. But there's a sticker over there, so... I don't even know why I'm collecting the stickers. I don't intend on collecting them all. At least, not yet. Okay. This is the Roomba room. Oh no. Oh no. Hi everyone. I'm just gonna... Wait, they don't... Oh, I thought that they would like all come out to get me or something. Oh, he's not interested anymore. This way. This way. Come on. Okay, this way. This way, please. No, don't do that. Don't go back. So be proud of the fact that you're now officially certifiably good at the game. Why must that kid fall face first? I think that's the best way to fall. Face first. That way you end up making the most mess. Okay, let's run for a bit because I need to run. I'm running away from the cat lady, so I need to run, right? Hi. Did you guys not hear about the $1 million or something? Whoever designed the Roombas to be bouncy is the smartest cat on the planet. Fragile. They're made out of cloth. Okay, let's go. Oh, hi.
Well, well.
How did you get here?
Look what the cat dragged in. Step inside, won't you? Did you think you'd get out? Did you think you were smart, little girl?
Where is your rocket launcher now? You were trying to kill me 5 seconds ago, and now you're just like, it's okay, let's just have an elevator trip. Chicken Outfit is such a good addition to the scene. It's so wonderful.
I could trust you. It's so rare I make a bad investment.
Well, if you just let me have my stuff, then this wouldn't have been a problem.
That you'd be so greedy as to steal from me. So bold for someone so small.
I stole from you because you kept taking my things.
All my fault, really. I should have a better eye for who I
It is your fault for stealing all my things.
Could have been someone important here one day. but you've disappointed me.
I don't care if I've disappointed you. You disappointed me by stealing all my time stoppers.
And it's time I cash out.
Yeah, take your $100 million and go.
Officers. How convenient. I was just about to get out. They're a lot harder to get rid of than you are.
They're a lot harder to get rid of.
We'll meet again, brat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just like two random police officers, despite the fact that the entire city was trying to apprehend me.
Hey, kid. Don't worry. I'm on the, jewelry store payroll.
I see.
Something happened while I was upstairs. The boss looked mad.
The boss. I love that it's even one of the police officers is even on the payroll. Oh, this is too good. This is wonderful. I love this. This is great.
Anyway, I had something to give her, but I couldn't make the trade with my partner here.
Ah, I
I
see.
know she's had you tracking them down, so take care of it for me.
Oh, oh my god. 90% of the cat population is the Nyakuza. But the thing is, the fact that he gave me one of the timepieces because he knows that they're tracking them down. Okay. Is that it? Is that all of them? Was that the finale? I think that was it. That was pretty good. I like that area. I like that area a lot, actually. No, I'm not doing Death Wish. Oh, wow. It's just gonna tick them all off for me, eh? Oh, have I not done the finale yet? I see. Oh no, I have done the finale. Okay, okay. I was about to be like, that wasn't the finale? Okay, so I forget where this was. This was in the green place. Okay. Green Clean Station. So, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think, but failing mostly. So the thing is, I need to go to. So I need to get the rift. I need to think of what I'm doing before I finish this game again. So I've try going and talking to the boss. Oh, okay. Because I'm not sure if I want to go, like, collecting all the rift tokens. I'm pretty sure I've got all the relics, but the rift tokens haven't happened yet. Did she just tell me, oh, the store is closed? Hello?
Walking right back into my claws. Bold.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, child. If these police officers weren't making a show of investigating things right now, you would not be leaving a second time.
I see.
Thanks to your little stunt, the chief wants to renegotiate our arrangement. He thinks sending a few of his kittens down here will pressure me. They won't find anything, of course. They're not that stupid. But it does mean I need to keep things orderly for a little while. No accidents happening to anyone, you know. This'll all blow over soon. If you're smart, you'll run.
Nah, I'll just stay right here and bop you. Oh, damn! That is... That's... Wow! Okay. Wasn't quite expecting that. Oh, there we go. That's what it... That's what happens. Okay. So now I need to go to... I'm gonna go visit again. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. Can I talk to any of the police officers? No? Okay, fair enough. Wait, I can just walk through the police tape like it's nothing. Give me all that money. It's mine, okay? Okay, so now I need to do the thing. Up here. It's where this one meets the old one. The yellow one. I think it might actually be easier to go through the yellow thingy. What do I have as my things? I kind of want to make sure that I'm looking for rift tokens as well. So I think I might gather the remaining rift tokens, because I think there's only rift tokens in this world and that's it. And that'll help me get some more of the cosmetic items, but I don't know that I want to worry too much about getting the... There it is. I don't know that I want to worry too much about getting a whole bunch of money. That kid is unbothered by law enforcement as she does not follow any mortal laws. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think Hat Kid's broken any laws really yet, right? Ooh, Rumby Factory. It's Roombies, not rubies. Oh, Roomby is the vacuum things. Okay, we're gonna have to look up the thing that tells us how many pieces are in each area here. Trespassing, property damage, manslaughter, murder. I just love the way he says it. Aha, I knew there'd be one in the first area. There's 10. Oh my goodness. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Okay, mouse cheat time. Ah, damn it. I lost health for mouse cheat. Let's just... It's fine. It's fine. Same voice actor as the Smash Ultimate announcer? Really? I just loved the way that he... The way that he overemphasized, like, every piece of the word, you know? Murder. I did it way better last time. I don't think I'll be able to do an impersonation that good ever again. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna look up the guide. Don't worry about this. Hat in time, purple rift, Nyakuza Metro Purple Rift. Yep, yep. I think this one's it. Go
We
away,
all
ads.
use dry shampoo to cleanse our hair without water. But what if we want something more? Try
What if I want to skip the ad? Okay, English Joker from P5 and Xander Mobus? Who's Xander Mobus? Wait, this isn't the right one. I think this is the right one. Because there's like a guy who talks in them. But that's the wrong... No, no, I want...
Give it a shot. This isn't.
Oh, no, I don't know. Why has this one got Naruto on it? And okay, let's see if I can. I know that this one here, this Raiden person has it. So let's search their channel.
Hello?
No, my caps lock is on. Nyakuza Purple Rift. That's the wrong one. Is that the only Purple Rift they did? It is! Then wait. Was it this other person then? This one? Okay, so I don't know. Since it doesn't seem to be a thing, I'm just gonna go with this one. All pictures. That's good enough for me. Okay, that's good enough. How about I just tell you if you collected everything in a given area? Oh well, I don't. I'm not. I'll be fine. I'll just use the video. It's fine. It's. Oh, I can spin around on the chair. The thing is, I thought that there was a guy that I was following, but there was like a series of them, but it doesn't look as though either of those channels actually have it for this area, so I'm just gonna go with the one that's the whatever is at the top. It's fine. Okay, I see. Because I kind of like to, I do like to make sure that I get them. I don't want to use the guide to find them. I just want to use the guide to know how many I've got at the end. And that's it. Because and normally I wouldn't worry about that, and I'd just fumble it. But these rifts are actually really inflexible, because it doesn't let you go to like certain parts, and it doesn't remember the ones you collected or anything like that. You know, like it's basically all or you don't get the whole story. And okay, I don't have the right thing equipped for that. Ooh. Okay, I see. is a very interesting idea for the rift, not gonna lie. Is there only one in this area? I'm not... Aha! I found it! Okay, 2 seems a bit more reasonable. Let's see what it says when they hop in the thingy. Huh? I see. So there's 3 in this area? It's not the same format. It's just showing me exactly where they are. But that's fine. I'll search for the 3rd one. Because it looks as though there's 3. Let's take a look up. No. Is it out in the debris somewhere? See, sometimes it's difficult to tell what's the water and what's like the shiny bit for the piece. Can just tell you the numbers per level since you want the number. Yeah, well, since the video's not helping, I might as well. That'd be pretty helpful, actually, because I just don't want to go... I just don't want to have to do the whole thing all over again from scratch. I've gotten all of them. Oh, I'm dumb! It says 3 on the video, and I thought that meant that there was 3 in the level. But it's because I got the 1 in the other area, and... I haven't made that mistake like this entire time. Okay, so there's... I gotta not get the healths. I know these rifts. They don't like me. See? Okay. But hey, at least there's a health here. No, I don't want that. Go away. Not yet. It's too early. I haven't gotten any of the puzzle pieces. There's one. Oh. But I want up there. There we go. Okay, so that's 1. There's at least 1 per level. And that's all of them. So we got all of them for this level? Wait, is that one of the raccoons from earlier? No, don't! Please! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. I know I'm probably gonna die anyway, so it's not too bad at this point if I miss 1 or 2. Okay, 1. Okay, these things are highly dangerous. Wait a minute, that was a box. I see. Okay. There's 2 here. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. So I've already got 1. And I see the other one. Gimme. Up here. Hitting the button to use the hat kind of works better when I have the right hat. There we go. Okay, we got him. I almost fell in the thingy as well, which is not good. There's one over there too. Okay, 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 okay. And no, okay. No, don't hurt me, please. How much health have I got? I've got 4. I think that's it. So if there's only 2 here, then I should be good. I've got 3 time thingies for next time. All of them here. 1 here. Okay. Room be greenlit. Approved. Money. Days. Oh, wow. They had no money until the day that they were greenlit. How to build. Eat pizza. Take nap. Stick the pieces together. Easy. Extra cute. Oh, that's nice. They even had a cake museum, but I can't reach the one that's left. Approved 10 out of 10 graph. Oopsie whoopsie. Remember that one? Wait, it's the mafia that funded them? Oh. They've just locked the doors. They're like, yep, we've got the money now. Lock the doors and hope that they don't explode. Okay. Oh, the magnet works on those pieces too? Wait, so this is it? This was the entire bit for this area? Oh my god, what the... I didn't know you could just run through the money. I bet this would be a very useful speedrunning tactic. First person ad in time. Okay, so I suppose that's everything here. I don't see any time doodads. Oh, there's a Roomba that's doing dances. Wait, isn't this the one that I had in the... That is the one I had in the thing. Okay, okay. The law. Badly stacked boxes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's 2 in here. So if there's 2 in here, that means there'd only be 1 in the next one, right? I can see it. It's right where I want it to be. Oh wait, no, that's not a puzzle piece though. Okay. Oh shit. No! Let's just play it a bit more safe than that. I found it. I found it. I can see it. I know where it is now. I've got object permanence. Aha. Yes. Okay. Oh! There's the other one. Wait. There we go. But I don't know how I got it, but the magnet helped, I suppose. Okay, now I need to... This is like a terribly lit area. Okay, now I want to get as many of these doodads as I can. Oh, I see. Because I'm always paranoid that I'm not going to have enough. There we go. And then up over here. Ah, okay. What else is there? There's one in this truck. Yoink. There's one over there. Hey, no, don't do that. Getting exploded is not on my list of priorities today. Okay, I think... Is that everything? I think that's everything. That's everything. Let's go. So I'm not really... I'm only really interested in making sure I get all the pictures. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, so... I know this game, there's more than meets the eye in this game. This picture over here. I'm just after all the pictures, that's all I want. And there we go. We done did it. We got all the stuff. Dun dun dun. Ah, I collected all the timepieces. One last journey. Okay. Room B. Oh, I'm tinkering with the room B. Made the... okay. And then the window opened. And then that happened. The Roombies noticed. Oh, so the Roomby was with us this entire time? When we lost our soul, and when there was the plants, and the oh, and when the moustache girl went to the vault. Oh my god. The Roomby turned out to... The real treasure was the Roomby friend we made along the way. The Roomby was with us all along. The Roomby was our real friend. Okay. I kind of want to try something different. New hat color. I think those are the only 3 it's letting me pick from. You know what? How could a Roomba be the best friend, Lamau? I'm gonna... Oh, damn it, I pressed the wrong button! Well, no, this is not the first time that's happened, by the way. Okay. Well, there we go. We've got all the rifts. Intruder alert. Oh. What? Okay. So I was gonna say that that we just need to do the collect all the rift tokens in Nyakuza. I wonder if there's a way. The button layout difference between the Xbox and Switch controllers is disgusting. What you're gonna really hate is that I'm not using either of those controllers. I'm using a DualSense controller to play this game. Which makes it even worse because X is the bottom button on the PlayStation controller. on the Switch controller it's the top button. On the Xbox controller it's the left button, and on the PlayStation controller it's the bottom button. But at the very least with the PlayStation controller they're all symbols and not just letters. So it's a bit easier to distinguish them. I am going to have to do stuff. Yeah. So it looks as though I have to do the rift in Time's End. Yeah, I remembered what I was going to do. I was going to look up what's the easiest way to get lots of ponds in this game. Best way to get lots of ponds in time. Make your way to the beach, eliminate all the enemies here. We'll be going to Chapter 1 Mafia Town. Start by choosing one of the missions in Mafia Town. Act 7, make the way to the beach and eliminate all the enemies here. Help the people being beaten up by the Mafia. Run around the map, blow up crates and collect world ponds. Crates that are in sets of 3 usually give this many. Repeat steps 1 through 4 until you have as many as you want. This method yields about 150 to 200 ponds every 3 to 5 minutes. Enable Death Wish so you can reset levels easier. And Magnet Badge so that you can collect ponds easier. Enter Barrel Battle, find the set of explodable... Green, you finally redeemed the Kefka laugh. I don't think that one's been redeemed yet. I think that's the last one, isn't it? There's a random encounter. I don't think anyone's redeemed Sky is Blue yet. Sky's blue but bad. I know that Stretch, Stick, Kefka Laugh, Squeaky, Say Hi, Highlight My Message, Modify an Emote. I'm not sure about the unlocking emotes. I'm also not sure about Train Suplex. I think somebody redeemed Train Suplex at one point. But yeah, Sky is Blue but bad is terrible. Don't redeem it, it's awful. If you do, I'll probably cry because that one was the one I was looking forward to the most, but it turned out bad. Find the set of explodable crates and barrels near the blue vault and combust with... If I'm honest, I like the normal method better. Do Death Wish for Ponds. I don't really want to do Death Wish because it's gonna take a while. And I don't think I need a whole bunch. Yeah, okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I would like to collect all the Rift tokens in Yakuza Metro and then probably see if I can buy all the cosmetics. I'm not sure. I don't know that I want to buy all the cosmetics. I like buying them, but I don't know that... But the biggest problem is I have to find the vendors, and I don't remember where they are. I'm sure there's like a guide online. I can probably use that. Ponds. Magnets. Wait, I have magnet. So, where's the Rift token? I need the Rift token. Okay, so in that Woodley direction.
Have you seen this weird-looking cat running around?
I see it! The question is, how do I get to it? Like this. Gosh darn it. There we go. I did it. Okay, so there's one up there. What? Why didn't I go up? I just like... I tried to get up there, but it slid me down. What the heck? That's not fair. You can't just slide me down like that.
I'm selling the latest and greatest.
Okay. Wait, I have some money right now. I could probably buy some of these. Just to clear them out. Don't know that I can afford them all, but... So when I got 75, I'll come back here. See, I want to go up there, but the game says no. See, this, like, that is like an insane slide. Oh, there's a thingy-mabob. Okay, where's the place? Let's go for a run and then go up here.
What did you do with yours?
So this is how I got up here. I wonder if I can... Oh, no, 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 don't not have me take damage and have me have to climb up. I didn't steal your watch. It wasn't me. So do I just get up there by here? You'd think I would know the area by now. Oh, what? It was about to hit me right where I wanted to go. Okay, so I need to go over there some... Ah, yeah, that's right. It goes around. Empress pays you in money, but everyone selling stuff here uses pawns. Yeah, no. Okay, so it's definitely over there somewhere. I should not have jumped off. I think I need to, like, do this, and it's... There it is. Wait, why did the oh, okay, I just immediately became Shadow Had in Time Kid Hat Kid. So does she just give you Monopoly money? I am 110% sure it's Monopoly money. Okay. Wait a second. What's going on? Wait, is there no arrow now? Am I done? Is that... How does the regions work here? Because I know that in some parts of the game, this game reads all controllers as Xbox 360 controllers. Yeah, well, when it came out, the Xbox 360 controller was really like the de facto PC controller. And this game runs on Unreal Engine 3, if I recall correctly, which means it's a very old engine. What engine does Hat in Time use? Yeah, it uses Unreal Engine 3. Well, that was part of the reason why it was so difficult to port this game to the that was part of what why it was so difficult to port this game to the Switch, was because Unreal Engine 3 games don't really work that well on the Switch. Oh, hi Big Head, what do you use to stream? No hate, you seem cool. Like, what do you mean? Like, because I use a lot of things to stream. I use, so I'm just capturing stuff using OBS. But for my PNG tube, I just use, VideoTube Mini. And that's a thing. Right now I'm playing this game on my PC because the PC version's kind of the all-round best version of the game. I tend to, when I play games, I try my best to find the best version of the game. But sometimes the best version of the game isn't so clear-cut. I think I've gotten all of the things. But yeah, so as for like the microphone and stuff like that, I'm using a Procaster XLR microphone that's hooked up to a Xenix Q502 USB preamp from Behringer. And that's really I'm actually really glad to have that, because it saves me so much. So I bought this microphone and this preamp like 10 years ago when I had like a fuck ton of disposable money, and I was like, yeah, I can drop $200 on a mic, you know? And I actually bought 2 of them because I was trying to do a Let's Play series at the time. But it's been really useful for me right here. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, Bighead. It didn't make the sound. It didn't make it for me. I don't know if it made it for you. Have you beat the game yet? I have a secret. Yeah, I have beat the game. I'm basically, I haven't done the Time's End, Rift. I'm very close to beating the game, actually. Sorry, to finishing the game and then moving on to the thing. Thanks, Green Star. It helps. I don't know why the follow doesn't work. It might be that I'm just remembering it bad. What's the Time's End Rift? Well, that's the thing that just appeared. I don't know, actually. I haven't gone there yet, but this Time's End is where you like fight the final boss of the game. I don't even have a follow notification, so no worries. My follow notification is built in with Twitch. The redeems and the alerts and the awards and everything are all like Twitch stuff. Because I don't like to when I started doing this channel, I didn't really want to put a whole lot of effort into it. I haven't really like invested in much. I've just kind of been doing what I feel like doing with it. So it's just like, oh yeah, I've just used shit that I had lying around. It's the end chapter. That's the end, chapter 5. What are you talking about? Huh? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not saying something right. The thing is, so I can show you. And I wasn't really doing much. I was actually looking for Rift tokens in Yakuza Metro, but I don't think there's any left. Oh yeah, so it says intruder alert. Here, this thing. But yeah, no, it appeared when I finished Nyakuza Metro. But yeah, no, another thing I forgot to mention about the stream setup is, so there's 2 other things. I have a launch key mini that I had lying around, that I used to swap all the different like the different PNGs. The recent one is the laughing one. This one's probably my favorite one because it's most recent. But yeah, I got like glad and sad and dancing and sad again. Fearful, yeah. Expressions, lots of expressions. I made them all myself. It was not easy, but I'm learning to draw good. I should draw a bit more. Sometimes I do art streams when I feel like doing them. I did one recently where I did the laughing one and stuff like that. I really wish I was better at drawing art. I'm like not great at it. Have you played Death Wish? No, I haven't. I don't wanna. I'm really bad. I promise I'm really bad at it. I'll get really angry and then I'll hate the game, and I don't want to hate the game. That's the problem. I hate Hollow Knight because that game was mean. Okay, I think I'm running out of things to redeem here, so I'm gonna redeem this one. Whoa, what happened there? This game is really struggling to run on my machine. Not enough tokens. How many tokens do I have? I have 2. Is there like 1 token left? Listen, I see you there. I don't want to do it. Never hate, only learn. I can't. I've tried. Like, I get really, really frustrated at when the game is just really difficult. I like the game to not stress me out like that. Yeah, this game has co-op. The Death Wish icon is begging for your attention. No, but I promised Job that I'd play BlazBlue when I was done with this, and I don't want to do it all over again. That's gonna take a lot of time. And it's gonna take me extra more time because I'm extra bad at hand-eye coordination. BlazBlue for the win.
Pull out my map whenever you need to.
So the problem is I have 1 Rift token left, but I don't know where to find it. Because I've already found them all, right? I don't know if I can tell if there's a way to tell where the Rift tokens are. Aside from just going into every area. But I do want to get all the Rift tokens. I'm probably going to go for the cosmetics in Yakuza Metro. If you had to live in any world that's not yours, what would it be? Oh. Damn, that's a difficult one. Did you get that 1 Rift token in front of the train? I might not have. I might check that one. Oh, you mean the one that was like transparent from earlier that I was trying to get. But what world? See, the thing is, there's a lot of worlds that I wouldn't mind. There's a lot of worlds that I don't mind visiting, but living in them, I don't know. Also, like, there's a lot of things to consider. Stardew Valley might actually be up there. Stardew Valley seems like a chill world that I wouldn't mind living in. If I was gonna go for a world, I'd like one that was like nice and easy to do stuff in. Maybe Animal Crossing. I would also like one that part of the reason I pick part of the reason I pick Animal Crossing is because I'd like to live in a world where furries exist. That would be nice. But the thing about it is, in Animal Crossing, you don't have to pay mortgage. Okay, maybe not Animal Crossing. No, well, like in Animal Crossing, paying off your mortgage is like piss easy. I wonder if there's one in Rush Hour. Yes, but there's no interest in infinite time. Yeah. What else is there? What games do I really like the world in? There's... Oh, jeez. I think there's 2 in here? Really? Because the arrow's not working.
Catch her. Make it quick.
I did already get 2, rift tokens here. I was just checking to see if this particular level has any different. Although I might just go do the rift. Oh wait, the rift might end up getting me my last reward for the rift tokens. Wait, whoops, that's the wrong hat. Yep, let's go here. Let's go there. I'm still thinking on that whole world thing. There's a lot of really good worlds in video games, but I don't know that I'd want to live in them. There's also like movies and TV shows to consider as well, because those are like in any world that's not yours. Yeah, because there's like books and movies and TV shows and stuff like that. But none of the worlds I'm like. I suppose you could say this world is just fine, but I don't know. Yeah, there's so many of them, but I'm just thinking that would probably be a shit world to live in. Like, there's worlds that I like I like the world in Hollow Knight, and I like the world in Final Fantasy 6 and 16, and I like the world in One Piece and all of this sort of stuff, but I don't know that I'd actually want to live in any of them. Remember, you actually have to live in it and you can die. I wouldn't mind living in this world here in Hat in Time, because Hat in Time seems so highly illogical. Okay, so wait, so there's a rift here in Time's End. %90 of the cats and Nyakuza. Can I go out here? I'm just being extra super careful that there isn't a story time piece here. I want to live in Nikkei? Where's that? What's that one? Oh, in like sci-fi RPG. Oh yeah. I definitely prefer sci-fi over I definitely prefer sci-fi over fantasy. Would you come back from each world in a Hat in Time? I mean, clearly I would just clearly I'll just, jump back on the ship. Yeah, whatever, I don't know. One chance. Huh? Okay. Oh, it's all the things. Die of starvation. I mean, Mafia Town seems pretty chill. So long as, you know, you're a mafia. Yeah, the storybook totals in here would be nice. Die of starvation on the ship. There's 2 here. Okay, cool. Thanks, Andy. It's a gacha game. Humanity lives underground and you're fighting to take the surface back. Interesting. See, I don't know that I'd like to live in I feel like I'd stress out too much living in a world that's like, we have to, like, rebuild this world. What about Nintendogs? You know what would be cool? I wouldn't mind living in Professor Layton World. Professor Layton World seems pretty chill. Hey, don't do that. Oh my god, it like gravitated me directly into the water. Roblox? People play it for the plot but end up staying for the feels. Minecraft probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh, thanks for the follow, Andy. I heard that one. It went yeah, so I think I'm just terrible at hearing that sound, so I think that's the key. There are zombies in Minecraft, you are right. And exploding tree creatures. Maybe not. So zombies in Minecraft, if I'm honest, I'd rather avoid worlds with zombies in them. I suppose it depends on the kind of zombie and what you classify as a zombie. And I'm definitely not hinting towards any one particular indie game. Do you get the pixel graphics though? I think I'd rather the pixel graphics. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of like shaders and stuff in Minecraft. I feel as though the pixel graphics it uses is kind of part of the charm. I don't mind them changing them every now and then, but like some people come by and then try to add these really weird uncanny valley type kind of shaders and stuff. But anywho, I should focus on trying to get the stuff here. Oh my goodness, that is treacherous. Okay. So I haven't found any of the things yet. I'm in an AD. This sucks. Oh, yeah. The ads happen. Sorry. It's kind of a thing that Twitch makes you do when you want the emotes. I would love to just get rid of them, to be honest. If I could pay Twitch to get rid of them, I probably would. You don't need a computer. I do love it when I do love it when people tell me what the ads they're receiving are. So definitely let me know. So far, there's been all kinds of weird and wonderfuls. I really need to focus on doing this level, but I somehow can't. What happens if I just go down here? Dun 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 dun. I do try to time the ads when I go on break and go to like get a drink or whatever. Just to make sure that, you know, just to reduce the amount of annoyance it is. Lies, I just have 5 of them. I have no idea how it works. There's like a thing that it just tells me what it's doing in the corner. It's like ad starts in this many minutes. And I can snooze them when like important stuff is happening on the stream. But there's only so many snoozes it gives you. One of them included an old lady driving into a volcano. I'm traumatized. What? So Adam, you said there was 2 of them here, right? I think that's all of them. For the pictures. This feels like an extra super special rift though. Reese's is getting creative apparently. Reese's is like one of my favorite brands of chocolate right now. I love the peanut butter. It's so nice. I'm having troubles with chocolate because it's way too like sweet and chocolatey. I think I got everything. Would you rather kill all enemies you've killed in a video game or kill everyone in Elden Ring and I'm immortal? I'm gonna go with Elden Ring because I have played Undertale. I may or may not have played Undertale a lot. The enemies include the monsters in Monster Hunter. Is there any more? I'm not seeing any more like of the time doodads. Oh wait, there's one up there. Boy, am I glad there's a look-up button in this game. Like that, like just it's going to do. Also, I have beaten the Emerald Weapon in FF7, so like, and when I say that, I mean I have beat the Emerald Weapon in FF7 legit. Big Valve Engineering. Okay, so... Oh my god, Chris! Oh, no! No! I told you it was bad. It's supposed to sound like a different song. But the song was copyrighted. So I can't. I'm not allowed to. So I just sung it manually. That was awesome. I don't know. I think it's bad. Ow! Ow! That was my health! How could you do this to me? You're predictable.
Child is predictable.
You are predictable. Okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, I was just making sure that I got extra things. This is cool that it's like playing through each one. Okay, so there's 9 in total. Gotcha. Oh. Ah! What? All I did was climb up there. Oh my god. Health is good. Health is nice. 2 per level until you get all of them. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that because that saves me having to video surf. Oh, I found one. That's where it was. Okay, cool. One, 2, 3, 4. Get over here. I really wish the camera controls on the controller here were better. That being said, having a button specifically dedicated to looking up is wonderfully nice. Okay. But yeah, no, there's been a lot of bosses that I beat in video games. Like, I beat Nightmare King Grim and Radiance in Hollow Knight. That crow does have horrid posture. Back, what did I miss? Nothing important. All I did was, you know, just go on about how I beat bosses in games. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can I see anything? There is something over there. And there's one over there as well. Okay. I'm also seeing something down there. Okay, so this looks like it's Paige. Probably going to get ready for my own stream. Going to stream Monster Hunter Wilds beta if my friend is able to play. Something random. If I can't, I'll wing it. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a great rest of it. Enjoy your stream, Green Star. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. That sounds cool. Thanks. Hope you guys enjoy the awesome stream. How it is. Oh, thank you, Green Star. I really appreciate that. I try my best. I try my best to not be absolutely terrible at the wait. Okay, maybe I try my best. I say as I slide down into a bottomless pit. You're lucky I can't afford a screen. Okay, so I thought that was an open area, not a thing. I hope you have a good time with your stream, Green Star. I hope you enjoy Monster Hunter, because I have heard so many good things about Monster Hunter. And I will probably play it someday. Can you read this in a new person voice? Kanye is crashing out, for real, for real. I don't know what a new person voice is. I'm sorry, I don't. Okay, where is the thing. A news person. Okay, how do I do a news person report? Something like, something like, oh, on the news tonight, or something like, 6 p.m. tonight, there was a hurricane and everybody died. In other news, Kanye is crashing out for real. Yep, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Okay, no, I don't want to get in trouble with controversial sayings. Although nowadays, the tower jokes are like, oh, they're all over the place. It's insane. Like, I find it crazy that's kind of come back around again. Because I remember when people were making jokes back when it happened. Like, you couldn't swing a bat around Newgrounds without seeing somebody making some kind of jokes about that. It was crazy. And now I'm sitting here being like, what the heck have I transported back to the mid 2000s? Newgrounds is wonderful. I used to play stuff on Newgrounds all the time. We didn't have a very fast internet connection, so using we didn't have a very fast internet connection, so using Flash meant it was much easier for us to it was like we were able to actually like download stuff with Flash. So right now the hold on. Yeah, I think that's enough. I think we're good for moving on to the next area. Sorry for not being able to focus so well. When there's more people talking, I focus less on the game. But so the thing we had with Newgrounds was we had a really tight download limit. So as a result, we kind of had to find stuff that didn't use a lot of data, but also the download speeds back then were ridiculously slow. Like, we're talking like you'd be sitting there at like 256 kilobit, and you'd be like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good internet connection, you know. I remember when we got a 1.5 megabit connection, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fast. And we had that 1.5 megabit connection for a really long time. That's where the thing is. I've been looking for the fucking exit. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, we'll get there. It might be a bit difficult to get there, but god damn it! You know what's fast? What's fast? You're dead. Oh my god. Yeah, it was very fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andy. You're I know you're probably waiting for me to get to the next. Wait, no, you told me that it was 2 every time. So I know now. That's good. I remember. I was worried. I was like sitting here being like, oh, is Andy gonna be sitting here waiting for me to finish these levels in order to tell me how many there are? That's part of the reason why I was like, I'd rather the like just have the video, because I don't know when people like show up and leave and stuff like that, you know, like I don't want to pressure people into staying just because I'm bad at the game. See, that's the real strategy to Twitch right there. That's how you get lots and lots of views, is to just say, okay, I need you guys to help me with my thingy. So just stick around for a lot. There's a reason getting over it is so popular. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a field day because I've been using my voice too much. I need to find a way to relax it. Have I played Getting Over It? No, I haven't. That game looks like it'd be terrible. I would get so angry at that game. Like, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it when I play a game and I'm getting angry because it's frustrating and I don't really want the challenge and stuff like that, I get angry. I get like visibly angry. There's a reason I have this one. It's fun. It's a game designed to make you not have fun. It's a game that's more about pissing off the player than having fun. Do you know Hatsune Miku? Yes, I do. I know about Hatsune Miku. I haven't ever like listened to anything that they've made. Okay, so I got the thing here. The other thing is down here. So that's 2 of them. Was there anything down here? I forget. It's okay for the time. You know, one thing that that I was one thing that I realized recently is that now that we've got like the advent of like AI voice generation and stuff like that, watching old YouTube poops where they sentence mix and stuff like that is just way just like, I don't know, it's very novel watching such an old style of you know, faking videos where it's so easy to tell that it's fake. There was one that CS188 put out recently, and there was basically people in the comments saying, wow, you know, like, it's so nice seeing somebody put the effort into the sentence mixing. Rather, like, yeah, sure, it's not as perfect as, it's not as convincing as the AI generation, but, you know, there's a certain charm to it. It's nice that somebody put effort into making this, even if it isn't as clean, you know. It's kind of like how they did Cuphead, right? Because with Cuphead, they could have animated all that stuff digitally, but I think I got all the timepiece. Yeah. Okay. In Cuphead, they could have animated all that stuff digitally, but it just wouldn't have hit as well, I don't think. I think that what really made the art style in that game work so well was the fact that they hand drew everything and used like cell animation and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, new doesn't always mean good. Well, the thing is, like, sometimes the amount of effort put into something can really show the quality. It can, the amount of effort you put into things can sometimes really pay off. It depends, cause Cuphead had to have a balance, because one of the big problems Cuphead faced was that the coloring, because coloring is difficult and it's tedious, and it turns out that doing the coloring by hand in Cuphead, basically the results didn't actually change that much from doing it digitally. So that's why they did the coloring digitally, and you would not be able to tell that they did the coloring digitally. Like, it's kind of crazy the way that it's like it looks so good, and it looks like it's all done on cell animation and all of that sort of stuff, and it is for the line art and for the animation and everything, but coloring it is digital and all of that sort of stuff, and that's not a bad thing. Like, digital coloring helped them make the game without it exploding in scope creep, and I think that's wonderful. I think that's the kind of thing we should be using a lot of these technologies for, to help people with making what they want to make, not just, you know, oh yeah, we're just gonna replace everything with slop. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to jump up there. They had a dream and not agreed. Well, it took them a really, really long time to make that game. What was it? Was it like 7 years? I think they announced it in 2010 and it didn't come out till like 2017 or something. Dream don't come free. Yeah, that is true. Well, sometimes, like, well, that's the thing, is that sometimes you need financial backing and stuff like that, and that has to be provided by the people who provide that kind of financial backing end up having a lot of say in how these projects turn out, because they want them because they invest their money in order to get a profit back and stuff like that. And you can work without without funds, but, like, you know, like, people gotta eat, you know, like, you can't just get them to do a bunch of work without paying them the money they need to be able to live, you know. So how do I get up there or over there without, like, just falling in a pit and dying miserably? I think I got everything in this level. I know I've got all the I hate being precise with those bags. If I'm honest, I actually have an easier time with 2D platformers than I do with 3D. Like, I grew up with, like, Commander Keen and stuff like that, so like, 2D platformers come way more naturally to me than 3D ones. But, you know, like, it's been a while since that, and we've had a lot of 3D platformers, you know. Get the practice. See, I can't handle a 3D platformer like this with the keyboard and mouse. But I grew up using the keyboard and mouse for, like, every game. So I kind of end up swapping between the keyboard and mouse and the controller. It's nice. I feel like it's nice being able to just pick whichever one I feel like is good rather than complaining when I have to deal with something that's not good. Because that's the thing is, I know so many people who, like, I'll hand them a game and it's like only on a system that uses controllers. And they'll sit there and they'll complain the entire way through the game, being like, oh, I can't believe this isn't on keyboard and mouse, I wish it was better on keyboard and mouse, or vice versa, you know, some people do complain that they can't use a controller with the game. And for me, I'm just kind of like, I can adapt really easily. But with 3D platformers, my preference is a controller, because I don't know, there's just something about just having the two sticks and everything all at hand is really nice. I always feel really awkward playing a 3D platformer with a keyboard and mouse, because I feel like I'm kind of like my arms are at odds with each other, and I feel like I'm putting a crick in my arm by trying to do stuff like that. Analog control is really important. That's another thing, is because when you play with the keyboard and mouse, it's like I can go forward, backwards, left and right, but it's very difficult to kind of like, it's very difficult to be very precise with what I'm actually trying to do. Whereas with the analog stick, I can very easily like curve around things and stuff like that really precisely. But that being said, when it comes to like a first-person shooter, like being able to just be like, yep, okay, look over there, or look over there, or look over wherever, is way better with the mouse. Like, the mouse is really handy for controlling the camera. I think that the mouse is great for first-person games and stuff like that. Whereas on a game like this, when I go to move the camera, this game has particularly bad camera controls. It kind of slowly accelerates to wherever I want to go, and I can't look up. I just can't. I have to press a button to look up, which is... And not all games are like that. I've played a lot of games that have really good camera controls on the controller. Whoops. Oh shit, I can actually go down here? What? Okay, well that's good. Wait, why do I have the map on? Oh, I see. I might have to go back up and double check to make sure that there's nothing else up there. Oh, so this is where the exit is. Good. There's something up there. So that'd be where the remaining page is. Personally, though, when it comes to controls, I very much, like, I acknowledge that there's difference between, like, the controller and the keyboard and mouse. But, like, if a game only supports one or the other, I'm not gonna just sit there and be like, oh my god, I wish this was so much better on the keyboard. This would be so much better if I was playing it on the controller or the keyboard or something. Oh no, it would be like, just shut up and enjoy the fucking game. Like, if the game controls bad, however, that's a different story entirely, you know, like, if it's going to force me to use a particular control scheme, then that's fine. But when that control scheme it's forcing me to use just makes the game unplayable, then to me that's a design issue with the game, and it's not a thing to sit there and say, oh, well, it would be so much better if it was keyboard and mouse. It's like, no. The game's not designed for the control that it's supposed to have. It should have been designed better. And not gonna lie, there are some games that do have that problem where like they would control better with a different control scheme, and they just haven't designed it. My favorite type of bad controls is slipperiness and unresponsiveness. A least favorite type. So the thing I get with controls is my least favorite mechanics with controls is difficult to pinpoint because if I'm honest, anything that requires me to do a lot of stuff with like precise skill and stuff like that, I'm very kind of bad at. I'm not too bad with A Hat in Time here because mostly because I've practiced with a lot of different platformers over the years. It's not up here, is it? Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I can definitely see some extra things out here, though. I see. Okay, so this is a thing. So for me, like, anything that requires a lot of really precise movement, is kind of bad for me. See, I get the feeling I'm gonna need to use that rather than the Dweller's Cap because the, that was a bad idea, but that's okay, that's fine. We got that. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. I'm extra dumb. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot that I can just smack this. I see. There we go. I think that's about it. Okay. I'm just gonna assume I got enough and then head over. Get some health. So where's the... Wait, no. Let me up. Climb up the thing. Boy, is that umbrella really handy. But yeah, no, so one thing that I think a lot of people don't quite understand sometimes is, wait, 6? Yeah, 6 makes sense. Okay, cool. I was just a bit confused because I was like, if I get 2 every stage, then I'm gonna have 1 off. I'm gonna be 1 off from 9. Ah! No! I dumb! Ah! No! Go away! Okay, that was wonderful. No, no egg pop. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay, I see it. I found it. It's mine. I can definitely see things. Okay, what are we doing? To clarify, one more here and just one in the next level. Yeah. I've got it. I understand. Oh shit, it's 5:40. It's 5 o'clock. Holy shit. That hour and a half just vanished, apparently. Suppose I'll have to do that stuff tomorrow. Or maybe on Monday. I think what I might do is I might finish off this rift and then I might head off, because as fun as streaming is, I kind of need to like go get food and shit, and dinner would be nice since it is 5 o'clock. Did you have lunch? I had a big breakfast, kinda. And I had it at like 11 o'clock, so not doing too bad, but I got a $3 chicken burger, and I was very surprised because I wasn't expecting the chicken burger to be $3, and it was definitely worth $3. I just grabbed it alongside what I was actually going to get, because I was like, it's $3 for a chicken burger that is normally $20. And like, I suppose it wasn't bad, but its original price of $20 seemed way too high. Okay, so, no, that's okay. We can do it. We can do it. Its original price of $20 seemed like ridiculously high, because it was such a small chicken burger. It also had avocado on it, and I don't like avocado. I'm also slightly allergic to it. There's nothing bad, but I was a bit pissed when I arrived, and I was like, God damn it. Okay. See, I always wondered, was there no allergen info on it? There was, but my allergy to avocado isn't serious. Like, I can have it. It irritates my mouth. I did go to the doctor. Like, I didn't actually know that I had the allergy until I went to the doctor, because I actually was after an allergy for a different thing, and they were like, yes, you are allergic to that thing, and you're also allergic to avocado, because it's like the same stuff. And I was like, oh, I see you. I see you. I saw them. That's not fair. You can't do that to me. Okay, wait, how do I get up from here though? God damn it! I need to turn bonking off. Well, I'm definitely gonna lose this. Just made me extremely confused because stream confusion actually made the cat invisible. Stream compression. Oh, yeah, no, I could see the cat. It's just that the game just decided, nope, this cat doesn't exist. Let's try going up here. Maybe a bit of extra height will make it a bit easier to see. What's going on? I'm trying to think of where I'm going though. It seems as though that plank is designed to get me over there. It's just, this is really weird. Okay, up we go. I'm gonna make sure I don't fall through this time. So I've already explored up there. I really don't want to just jump over these things. Okay, I got that one. I've got to find one more piece, and then I've got to go to the next level, right? Oh my goodness, why did I come up here? Now I'm gonna have to... No! No! What's the worst game ever? Worst game ever. That's a difficult one because it depends on the kind of, it depends on the kind of difficult, not difficult, it depends on the kind of game we're talking about. Because games can be bad for different reasons. I used to have an answer for this. And it was like a really, really good answer. And I forget what it was. It wasn't any of the, like, usual games, too. Oh, yes, okay, I have an answer. I remember the answer. Phantasy Star 3. That's it. That's the worst game ever. Okay, I thought I had the sprint hat, but I do not. Phantasy Star 3. It's the worst game I have ever beaten. I specifically built a Phantasy Star 3 battle simulator for you, on my record keeper. So here's my YouTube account, and I did a, okay. Where is it? Wait, where is it? It should be here. Is it? Do I have to sign in? I shouldn't do that. Hold on a minute. I'll fix that. Hold on. I genuinely thought that this was a public thing. Yeah, it's a private one, so let's just make it public, just so that people can use it. Okay. I made it public. It should appear now. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to go to. This channel has no playlists. What? That's not what it says on the other browser. There we go. Okay, so here's the battle music simulator. Okay, we got to turn off hand in time for a second, just for this. Okay. Oh, I've got bloody ads. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna use the real. I'm just gonna use my normal browser for this one. See, I used that one because it's quote unquote safe. It doesn't have like anything logged in, so I don't have to step on eggshells whilst I do things. But in this case, we'll just map it to a different thing, and I have to disable a particular script. Wait, I can't disable it without removing it? This is always fun. Okay, let's try duplicating it. Copy, paste. Rename to. Oh, whoops. This is silly. So the reason why I'm doing it like this, okay, that should work. The reason why I'm doing it like this is because I just want it without the ads. So this is the Phantasy Star 3 Battle Music Simulator. It's a bit loud. Sorry. There you go. That's an approximation of what the battle music sounds like in Phantasy Star 3. I hope you enjoyed it. So, the Phantasy Star 3 is... Yeah, I've expected an ad to play in the middle. Yeah, no. So, the way that Phantasy Star 3's battle music works is that it always plays this at the beginning. And it will sit there and it will repeat this until you press a button. Now, when you press a button, it will change to like, usually like this. But the thing is, as your turns play out, the tide of the battle changes. So sometimes it just swaps to this. And then you win the battle. Now imagine doing this. Imagine hearing that. Like a few hundred times. And the thing about that is, that is actually one of the neat, cool features of the game. This is the very tip of the iceberg. It gets hard. It's very hard to listen to that for like what is it, like a 60-hour RPG. So that's why that game is the worst game ever. And actually, no, there's more. So hold on, I'm just gonna minimize this. We'll go back to the safe browser window. Yes, 60 hours, or thereabouts. I don't. It's too long. Wait, why is the safe browser window not working now? Great, it's not working now. This script sucks. I'm tempted to remove it. Reload. There we go. That's working now. So, Phantasy Star 3 Dungeon music. Phantasy Star 3 Dungeon
Repeat after me.
music.
You will.
Now get ready to hear this for that entire time as well. Because you might see the word Dungeon 2 written there. But if you click on it, you thought you could escape? There's no escape. Whoops, wait, I clicked away. So, every dungeon in the game has this sound. This is the music. That's it. That's the music of the game. I hope you're happy, but if you thought that it couldn't get any worse, then the world map. Is it this one? No, that's not it. Overworld 1. So this is the overworld music, but you don't quite understand it just yet, okay? So this is pretty inoffensive. Overworld 5, I think it is. I don't know why they decided to put the... thing in there. But I would go so far as to say this is the nicest song in the entire game. Up until this point, I've only shown you the music. So I will show you a bit more of the game. Would you like the game better if it had no music? No. Fantasy Star 3 Town. Okay, so there you go. There it is. Wait a minute. What happened? Open the image in a new tab, please. This image, you have seen every town in the game. This is it. That's every town in the game. Now, what I will also provide for you is Fantasy Star 3 dungeon. So this is what one of the dungeons looks like. And when I say that, I mean like half of the dungeons in the game. And the other half look like this. Every dungeon in the game is one screen big and is not difficult at all. The translation of the game is absolutely horrendous. The nothing in the game changes over the course of the game. The entire world map is basically static, and when events happen in the game, the NPC characters that mentioned stuff about what was going on disappear. They don't change their text, they disappear. Is the translation funny horrendous or just bad horrendous? Just bad. I did not laugh a single time during the course of the game. So Phantasy Star 3 has a menu. It looks like this. I suppose that's a thing. It has a generation system, which means that whoever you choose at the end of the generation will change your hair color and portrait, and then that's about all it really does. Also, there's some really weird-looking enemies, I suppose. Like these things. That's about it. Also, the game has a really so the game is really easy. All you have to do is tell it to auto attack, and you will win every battle. Also, you can get poisoned by enemies, and when you get poisoned by enemies, the game doesn't really tell you, and but that's okay. It doesn't actually deal damage. What it does is it prevents you from healing at all. The characters, I don't remember any of their names except for Ren. Ren is the only good character. He's here. He is so good that they retconned it so that he actually comes from Phantasy Star 4 and not Phantasy Star 3. Also, so they have this generations mechanic where it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, you play as your kids now, but the thing is, Ren and Miyu never change because they're androids, so they stay with you the entire game. And all of the other characters, like there's nothing good about them. Like nothing changes. Nothing changes in the world. It's like 200 years later at the end of the game, and the world looks exactly the fucking same. And also, they couldn't be bothered putting doors on caves because there's caves in the game where there's like a cave on the overworld map, and then you walk into it, and then it just says no, and it looks like you went into the cave, but what it does is it just teleports you back to outside the cave, and then it pops up a thing saying Adan could not enter the cave. And it turns out you need a key to open the door, but they don't tell you this. And also there are dungeons in the town. What I mean is that there was a path, and at the end of the path was a dungeon, and the game never tells you that this is where the dungeon is, and all the towns look the same, so there's no real way to tell where the place is. Even the snow town looks like what I showed you. Even like rundown towns and rich towns, every town looks the same. And also the final boss is in a treasure chest. Okay, I am going to get back to the game now. I'm going to get back to a good game now. Oh, and also, so the final boss was not only in a treasure chest, but he is an affront to the villain of the series and absolutely terrible, and basically took one of the most intimidating antagonists in all of JRPGs ever and turned him into a cartoon character. And I've gone on about how Phantasy Star 3 is one of the worst games ever made. So many times on this channel that it's not funny. At some point, somebody's probably going to coerce me into playing it on stream, and I'm going to hate it just as much there. If I was to recommend a Phantasy Star game to play, either Phantasy Star 4 if you like yourself, and Phantasy Star 2 if you hate yourself. Those are way better games, and yeah, that's about it. That's all I really had to say on that. Damn, now I don't like the game and I don't play JRPGs. Do not play Phantasy Star 3 as your first JRPG. If I was to recommend a first JRPG, I would recommend Super Mario RPG, the remake on the Switch. Play that one first. Then we can talk about Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, which you have to play, by the way. Those are the best ones. They are required reading. Okay, so I am tempted to. I'm not sure if I should keep going or not, because I really should. Like, failing that attempt earlier might mean I have to do this next time. Because it is getting late and I do need food. Chat, that game goes. Chat, that game goes hard. I've played JRPG before. I don't play the regularly. Ad time. Yeah. Enjoy the ads. Hello. American Express, nice. You can get into all kinds of debt with them. Okay, so it was 2 and 4, I remember. American Express and Uni. Ah. Uni's not the worst place to go to. Okay, let's go up here. Normally I'm not too bad at remembering where the things are. It's just today I've been talking a bunch. Squarespace. Me? I didn't have any advertisements. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. No, I want to go down here. Okay, so yeah, definitely play Super Mario RPG. It is probably the best beginner it's probably the best place to start when it comes to JRPGs. Ah, I forgot there was cameras there. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so up here was where I didn't get the piece up here. I think I only got the time. I beat Final Fantasy IV. Oh, Final Fantasy IV is a really good one. It's also not a bad starting point, to be honest. Especially god damn it! I didn't want to go in that direction. The stupid the dash always retains the direction you had when you started, not or whatever it is. Okay, so I want to go up there. Have you played TF2? I played TF2 back in the day, but I haven't played it in like, oh, geez, it would be like almost 2 decades now. I played it back when it first came out, and it was all right. I'm not very big on online multiplayer games, so I haven't really played it all that much. But it was a good game when I played it. God damn it. So that's actually something that's part of the reason why I started streaming, was so that I could get a bit more comfortable with doing things online and being more sociable online. Because I tend to have a lot of anxiety when it comes to that sort of thing. And and I kind of want to do that sort of thing more, but it just, I don't know. I kind of get really anxious with it. I've always found I'm much more comfortable with either single player games or in-person multiplayer is really good, like local couch co-op type kind of stuff. It depends. It depends on the person, though. I've had some people who are a real pain in the ass to play a game with. Going to a convention mightn't be a bad idea. I actually would really like to go to a convention, but unfortunately that costs money. There's conventions that they host here in so I'm by the way, just in case you didn't know, I am from Australia. And there's some conventions that they host here for like furry stuff and things like that, and I would love to go to one of those. Dang it, I missed like every fucking thing. I hope I didn't screw up there. Okay, so I'm back here now. Bop this. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, I did that. Grab this and avoid all the thingies. No, stop that. Okay. I can't tell you about Australia. I'm Team USA. Well, so the thing is, there's a couple here in Australia. The big ones are Furdu and Aurora, and I would love to visit either of them. But unfortunately, it just costs a lot of money to pay for like accommodation and food and transport and all of that sort of stuff. And unfortunately, I'm servicing a mortgage, so I it's a long story, but I kind of wound up with a bloody house that I'm basically spending all my money to keep the mortgage and maintenance for the house going. Maybe it'll pay off someday, but right now it's really hurting. I had to pay $550 to get a tree trimmed last week, and that's put me in quite the situation. Probably please. Oh wait. Thankfully I got paid today, so that's nice, but oh my goodness. Like, I kind of miss renting. Renting was nice because things like maintenance and some of the utilities were just kind of handled for me. I didn't have to pay for them. Um, and and people who like when you rent, so when you have the house yourself, one of the things that no one really ever told me here in the States, we can go to a convention for $35. So the thing is, Aurora's up near New South Wales, and Furdu's up on the Gold Coast, and which means that they're either about 4 or 1,200 kilometers away, which translates to about uh translates to maybe about 200 to 900 miles, I think. I'm not sure. Translation going between kilometers and miles is always a pain. Um but but yeah, so it's quite the way to get up to those places, which means I need to pay for accommodation. And if I'm staying for like if the convention lasts for 3 days, I got to pay for 3 days of oh, hold on a second, I'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, so if I have to pay for like 3 days of accommodation, that's a bit much. So I probably only want to go up for like a day or two. But then on top of that, I need to pay for like I could pay for registration. And registration is kind of like a couple $100, and but sometimes they have like packages that come with food and accommodation, but that's really expensive, so it's kind of just better to go without it and just do your own stuff. But then you got to like worry about getting to the place, and there's a lot to consider with going to a convention, because I suppose it's mostly because there's so few of them. Like I could go to other conventions. There's definitely like things that go on around, but unfortunately the city that I live in is one of the smaller ones in... is probably the smallest one in Australia. Actually, no, there's stuff up in, like, Northern Territory and Tasmania that I suppose is smaller, but we're a pretty small city here. We're probably about, probably about 30, nah, maybe more like, maybe like 50 kilometers across, maybe, tops, which would be about, like, 30 miles, I think. Okay, so I need to have 6 pieces. The pieces are down there. I shouldn't be paying attention to other nonsense. I should pay attention to the game. But unfortunately, like, I've got like social anxiety. I actually was surprised at how easily I take to streaming, because when it comes to social events, I get really clammed up and stumble and do dumb shit. Okay, where the heck am I? Streaming is a lot different than real life gatherings. That is true. It does require a lot more involvement, I suppose. And when it comes to streaming, if people don't like when I'm streaming or what I'm saying or doing when I'm streaming, then they can just leave. Hold on, why did I swap to that? Get out of here. Okay. Like, whereas in real life gatherings, things get awkward and stuff like that as well. Been called slurs over has-been hotel. The internet can be a pretty toxic place. I generally tend to try and avoid that kind of thing as well, which is part of the reason why I don't really do online multiplayer games that much. Because it's just kind of, I don't know. Part of the main reason is because internet has the worst ticks you'll ever meet. The thing about the internet is it's very easy to pick and choose who you actually interact with on the internet. You can just fucking leave. I suppose you can leave in real life too, but it's a lot easier on the internet to just block someone or things like that. But normally I don't. Normally I just kind of don't encounter too many of those people. I've been on the internet for a really long time. Like, I've been on the internet since like the 90s, kind of. Oh shit, I don't have enough, do I? Wait, what? Can simply levitate out of the conversation in real life? I'm confused. Okay, well, I suppose that's what I was supposed to do now. Okay, I'm back here. That's right. This was difficult, this area. I get the feeling I'm going to be doing this one a few times because of these things. Oh, gee Louie. Oh, I turned down the game audio and forgot to turn it back up. Ah, jeez. Sorry. Thanks for that. Okay. But yeah, no, Okay, let's do this. Oh. Nope, no, gosh dang it. I did kind of the same thing I did last time, didn't I? That's okay. That's right. Yeah, so that's one thing that I kind of do have troubles with. I tend to forget little things like that a whole bunch. I was recently diagnosed with ADHD, and that kind of explained a lot of things in life. Not gonna lie. I tend to do shit and then just forget that it ever happened, or that I need to sort something out or whatever. It's gone to a point where I'm kind of getting really anxious whenever like I'm told, oh yeah, you need to do this or do that or something like that, you know, because it's like I'm like, okay, I need to do this like immediately to make sure that I don't forget it. Hold on a second, apparently my phone is ringing. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Whoa, I didn't mean to exit the menu. I may be back, but I haven't picked up the controller yet. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a phone call. People are doing phone call shenanigans around me. I'm playing a war game and there's a guy dressed as a German painter. The internet is a wild place. Yeah, it's pretty wild, although, not gonna lie, I kinda grew up with it being, like, incredibly unfiltered, so, like, back when I was a kid, they just didn't have a filter on the internet at school, so we would just go wherever the fuck we wanted, and did whatever nonsense, and kinda learned a whole lot of things the hard way. That's fine. If I worry too much about these things, then... Okay, so... I forgot how this works. No, don't do that! Okay. So, like, just kind of grown to stay in the parts of the internet that I feel most comfortable in, you know? And lately it hasn't been too bad. Things have been nice and chill, you know? Oh, come on! I'm gonna fail this. I know I am. But I'll do it anyway. Because that's how you do things. See, getting up there is a problem because... Why was it so easy to get up there the first time? Andy, you've made it so that I could do things. I'm very appreciative. Your support has been indispensable. Sometimes your attitude towards whether or not you're gonna fail really really influences if things go well for you or not. I find that when it comes to these things where it's like when it's like, oh, I've got 1 health, I'm like, I try to be positive about succeeding with these things, if I can. I'm not always in an emotional state to be able to do that, though. Okay, so we have all the pieces. I just need to get to the next stage, and whether or not I survive... Wait, what was even up there? Okay. Oh, it leads to there? I see. So that does go somewhere. I just need to make sure I do it. This one's going to be difficult. Do you know if... Andy, I have a question. Do you know if I need to collect any more of the timepieces, or if I should just leave? Like any more of those little... the little doodads that open the thing. They're enough to leave in every level? Okay, I'm leaving then. Where is the leave place? Because as much as I would love to stick around, I kind of want to wrap this up. Where is the leave place? Is it up here? It's up here. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I probably would have had an easier time if I'd have just gone for the ones earlier. I should have asked a different question. I should have asked, is there, I should have asked, should I get them early or should I get them later? Oh, sorry, I should have asked, is the last level the one with the time doodaddy thingy in it? What? Why did I bonk? Because I'm not supposed to bonk. Whoa, that just sent me flying. Okay. Well, that's it. That's all of the things. Now I just need to get the timepieces and stop the... Once I get the timepiece, the doodads, if you bonk on a slope, you get launched. Wonderful. Okay. I don't need the health just yet. So I'm going to save it. I'm probably not going to be coming back here. Well, okay. No, go away. Leave me alone. I'm not safe here, am I? Look at all these timepieces. Okay, I should really get rid of these guys. There we go. Ow! Get back here! There we go, okay. I feel bad for the owls, but also I need to, like, not die. And I don't trust myself to not die. This music sounds like the music from LeChuck's Lair. Just a little bit. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any... Okay, so there's one over there. I'm trying to keep an eye out for heart pieces, which are over here. Oh jeez. That was a close one. Ad time. Okay, cool. Short cancel on the dash and I don't die. Imagine if this lava was slowly rising and you didn't notice. Oh my god, I would hate that. I would be just so pissed. Okay, and we done it. We done did it. Yay! I think this is a fitting camera for the last timepiece. What do you think? I got the last timepiece. Do you want to see the story? The hero, obviously. It's a mustache girl. And then all of a sudden the mafia showed up. And she was like, hey, how's it going? And they were like, shove, it's our place now. And then they made the water volcano erupt. And then she was like, no, I hate you. Why are you doing this? And then she was like, can you please stop? You're taking all the money. And then she's like, well, I'm gonna take your barrels instead. And now she's sad. Aww. She took the... Wait, did she have that before? She was just, like... She was very normal and didn't have the hood and stuff like that. And they were just having a chill time. And so she steals one of his things. And then there's the cave. Why is she living underneath the cave now? Like, did the mafia just take her home? Okay, I wonder what I should get. I think I should roll again. I don't know that I really like that one. I think I'll roll again. I think this is the perfect prize. Let's take it. This one has been on the list. It keeps trying to give me this one, and I keep telling it no. This actually isn't a bad design now that I see it in 3D. This flare is very rare. Okay, so we finished the game with a whopping 56 timepieces. Okay. And I think it's plonked me over here, so I think that'll just about do it for today. I think I'm mostly done with the game. I haven't gotten all the... I'm not sure if I've gotten all the time pieces and stuff. Arrived at the planet with 40 and left with 16. Yeah. Or it was 16 extra. But yeah, no, there's not much left to do, and I basically want to make sure machine is empty. Ah. Do you want to know? Want to know what? I don't know what I want to know or what. If you've gotten all of them, if I've gotten all of the Rift tokens, that'd be nice. Although since the machine's empty, I don't think there's any need for any more of them. I think the only thing left to do is get the remaining flares. The timepieces? Yeah, I'd like to know if I've got the remaining timepieces. I do... Or if there's any more timepieces. My question... So one thing that's important to note is that I did give Moustache Girl one of them. 56 is all of them. Nice. Wonderful. So yeah, what I think I'll do is I'll try to get the remaining cosmetic pieces from Nyakuza, and then I think that'll be it for the game. I think. Yeah. There we go. Done. But yeah, so I might do that next week. Next week I'll probably, oh wait, no, actually, one thing I forgot to mention is that next week I won't be doing the stream because I have something to do, so I'm not sure if I'll do it on a different day. I think I might just skip it that week, skip the Had in Time stream this week. That being said, feel free to drop by on the Monday stream. I stream Shin Megami Tensei 3 on the Monday stream, and that is what I like to call my wheel game. So on the Mondays, I spin a wheel, and that determines which game I play, and then I play that game until I finish it. and then I spin the wheel again. Whereas on the Saturday, I just kind of do random things. Sometimes I just sometimes I leave it to a poll. Sometimes a certain somebody birthday gifts me a copy of BlazBlue, and I'm gonna play that. And that's what I'll probably do the next time I have a Saturday stream that I actually like have. But anywho, what I might do is I might see if Green Star is still streaming or not. He's not. He's stopped streaming. Dang it. See, I was gonna raid Green Star, but the problem is I went over time by like 3 hours, so I think he's finished his stream by now. I could just raid Kelter. I've raided Kelter a couple times now, I think. I'm never very good at raiding. It's almost 7 hours. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be this long. Raid Bluery Eye. Who's that? Bluery Eye's got like 1,000 viewers right now. I think I'd probably rather raid somebody who not only is like closer to my level, but also like I'm familiar with them. Because at the moment Kelter's streaming. If I go similar or smaller size, we couldn't find any channels. What do you mean? Oh wait, no, it's with both of them. Oh, Fukama Songs is streaming. They rated me earlier the other day. I might do that actually. But what are they playing at the moment? I gotta consider that. I gotta consider what people are playing. Multiverses. Isn't that like isn't that like the Marvel Rivals thing? I don't know. DC Smash Bros. Marvel Rivals is Marvel Overwatch. I played it, the practice mode in it for a bit because I wanted to play with Lemon, but unfortunately, my computer is really not up for the task. But I'm tempted to raid Fukama Songs because he raided me earlier. I think that might be the best way to go. It's horribly optimized. It was using like AI to generate frames and it made everything look like a garbled mess. But my computer is like barely meets the minimum requirements for that game. My computer is old. I had disposable income back like 10 years ago and I spent it on a really fancy graphics card back then. Then the like graphics card market fucking exploded and crashed at the same time, and I haven't been able to really update the computer since. Jeez, has it really been that long? It's actually technically only 8 years since I got the graphics card, as I got the graphics card later. But, damn. Anywho, yeah, so I think I might raid them. So yeah, there you go. They've been up for an hour and a half, so yeah, I think I might do that. Okay. I'm gonna start the raid, and I will catch you all later. See ya, bye!